you see him up on the ridge. Yes, I see him. Thank you very much, guys.
All right.
I see him.
No
Well, Baron, in
problem.
the tree lines.
Good
Also,
morning.
good morning.
Yes.
Morning.
Good morning, Cortez.
Morning.
Oh, I didn't hear this better. Yeah, I talked a little
Sounded
bit
like a lot of
about balance.
people might have already told Dita that information based on that.
Mm-hmm.
Something happened?
No, no.
You're just informing her of things.
Okay.
You're just going to talk to the professor while the professor's talking to someone else.
That's a new one, huh?
Misty!
What?
Show us us.
I have one hand.
You run up and punched him.
It's fine, I can take it.
God.
I've been getting used to it is the
Said
sad
that
part.
either a cloth or
It's fine.
Back,
She
back,
punches
back.
lightly, it's like
Pain
Lux.
tolerance.
No,
Lux almost broke my rib during our fights. I'm pretty used to it.
Ow.
Is it pain?
I just ate.
I don't know what is
It's
pain.
fine.
The cast.
No,
I don't want to throw up my
I
food.
don't know,
No!
but she punches with it all the time and hurts herself, so I think so.
I don't.
Anything can be
I don't know.
pain.
She's learning to
making our
punch from
chicken
her
use.
left hand more.
I could
What do you
paint with
mean?
blood.
I'm gonna go to the arena. Do my morning
Oh, you
exercise.
got big. I'm gonna watch other
True,
people
I'll
work
probably-
out.
I'm gonna
I'll make
come
her
join you.
small. I'll make her
Understood.
pocket
Yeah, that's how you get stronger, right?
No, that makes her more like food for bigger things. Just keep her regular chicken size.
We don't want to find out she is having an epic battle with Linux somewhere or something.
Are you having a problem with your chicken and you need to calm it down? Reduce. Reuse.
Is your paprika
Rikiki.
enlarged for more than 4 hours? Please see the medical team.
Reduce chicken.
Reduce the chicken.
Oh, hey Cortez, how you doing?
Morning. You good?
Good. Yeah.
And a lovely good morning to you as well, Rudy.
Oh, good morning, Greta. I didn't notice you. Sorry. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna head over to the Rita. See you guys later.
Bell should be ringing shortly anyways.
The green portal heads to the graveyard. Isn't that correct?
Mm-hmm. Why do you ask?
Merely confirming. I saw that somebody had added it just now.
I know some students have morning rituals. I wonder if anything came from the searches yesterday.
Tell me how those went.
They went about how you would think. How our normal ones go, and search through everything. Good morning, Rise.
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning, Cortez. Oh. Everyone else already gone from here.
Scrambled areas, some in the arena, some off to the graveyards.
Mm. Okay.
And what is your morning
I
ritual?
finish watering. I water flowers in the morning. I finish with the section I do today, so I don't do too much of them too many times in a row.
Hmm. At least that
Mhm.
explains how all the plants are always doing well.
It used to be just only me, but now Professor Cassidy helps sometimes when he's not busy in the morning.
I bet Flora also does her
But,
part.
I think so. I've never actually asked her.
Morning.
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
Good morning. Your choice.
Just say ball.
Okay.
Big ball.
Mm-hmm.
No circle.
See you around.
Good
Morning, Flora.
Hello.
Good morning.
Mhm.
Oh.
What's not that?
Maybe?
There was supposed to be martial training yesterday, but
Oh.
given how long these searches took, they had to move it to today, so
Oh,
I don't know what they have planned.
It's on
But
shelves.
I'd have your weapons ready.
Mhm.
Is where would exit?
It's full of confusion, yes.
They haven't initiated you, clearly.
Yeah, you didn't reach
no,
that
I'd rather not.
level yet. You don't.
Hi, Reese!
You need to know where it is in an emergency.
For what reason?
To make Molotovs.
No.
To make Molotovs. Okay.
How are you going to defend
pretty
your,
sure I can
your
electric-
squad against all those water mages or whatever they're called?
Now I do a turn around and go back.
Everyone run. Yeah. Go, go.
They don't pick the right portal. Went for 3 different colors there. 3 totally different colors.
Aren't they scared that each part of them would go to a different portal one day?
Oh, don't look now. I think you're missing a finger.
That would be horrible.
It's okay. Arbor does not know. Only we will know about Chris Angel.
I haven't removed them yet. I haven't gouged my eyes out. Sorry.
Oh,
Thank you.
Okay, all right.
Vanguard squad represent. Damn. Okay.
Oh, boo-hoo. Yeah, boo yourself.
Damn.
I didn't boo anybody. She's booing.
Oh, she's fine to boo.
It's okay, like, if you want to join us, you can come over here.
What?
We can't stop inviting him.
God.
Hello. Good morning, Cortez. It's good to see you.
Oh, poor Chips. What's that noise?
Sound like being
Morning.
sounded like airplanes.
I know. Ever since they got stuck in
Ancient.
bones.
The ancient
Professor Cassio.
extra
The
planet.
species that no longer exists.
Still
have
have
related to the
weird
blood
dreams
species.
about this
You
carriage
said that the
has, like,
trying to talk to
big
the
wheels and
it's
you
all the way
know,
over there.
yellow.
I waved at him. He didn't wave back.
Yeah,
It's kind of
weird.
awkward.
Where's it going?
Damn it, it's one of those days I can't hear the announcer. That's great.
Just close your eyes.
I'll fix. Just gonna pull up Silent Stream real quick.
Explain. Diminicore is a highly reactive substance. It can get through your eyes or any other kind of openings, your skin if it stays on for too long, even cuts, oozes, anything. And it does so, it causes a reaction in your body that, if not treated quickly, can turn you into a grotesque creature, of which you will have no more agency. So in order to prevent that, any knowledge of the substance, any of the substance you have left, please relinquish it to one of the professors. Yes, ma'am. And
Yes,
we'll
ma'am.
be done
Yes,
with it.
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Good. Right. On that vein, after the little event today, the medical squad has suggested that there be a checkup of such infections caused by the demon Ichor in order to treat any possible infections. So after you're dismissed from class today, you will head to the medical bay and you will be inspected. No one is exempt, even professors.
Turn your head and cough, Professor.
Right. So the activity in drill today. Today, you will be split up into groups of 2. Well, not groups of 2. Into 2 separate groups.
What a surprise.
Ascension and GMA working together. You will be defending 2 points. Well, each group will be defending 1 point, rather. The gate either by the outside the library, or the gate outside of the medical wing. You will be defending these points of interest from your enemy. And your enemy is your professors.
Well,
So good luck. We will announce clearly when it is to begin. But your goal, if you are defending the dock gate, is to defend the gate so that the enemy does not reach the medical bay, and for the library that they do not reach the library. And that is all you have to do. They will have help, of course. Right. Right. Now, I don't know how you wish to do this for GMA's side. However, Senshin, for the sake of brevity and, well, to have a little fun, split yourselves up. One team, one team.
Your dreams about this
Just make sure it's
carriage?
even. Yes?
So Ascension splitting into two teams.
You may be in
Did I hear that right?
squads, you may be separate. Whichever you wish. Right. I don't know how you wish to have GMA split up.
You can tell us to do the same thing. I fucking know.
GMA, same protocol. Split up yourselves. Do what you think seems fit.
Maybe the same.
You may do so now.
Same as the
You
hunts.
would. One group on that side, one group on this side. Further instructions in a moment.
We get to fight the professors and keep them from reaching a point.
But if ending one of 2 points each.
Checkpoint defense.
Along with working with the Ascension.
Oh.
After.
After that.
Okay.
That was just kind of a
Combat? Yes? No? What? How?
Yes, combats.
Is there any particular divisions you guys want to do?
You'll have friends.
As in, we are allowed to full-blown attack the teachers?
I'm not exactly the most suited to point defense.
Let's see if we have
I don't know how they're planning on us injuring a professor.
There's 9, it's kind of an uneven amount. When do I fold?
Yeah, there's kind of uneven.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Concerned and confused. Should I... Do I have to go and get my combat income?
So we're
Eventually, yes.
Okay.
I figured most of they would probably go on that
Alright.
side. So I'm gonna go over here.
Well, Misty and Cortez would synchronize really well, so I told them they should come over here, but I don't know. I don't think a squad should split themselves up, because squads are already used to working together.
Alright, fine. I'll go with Misty. And Liang is also there for me to
Well,
cool
no,
off.
Misty should come over here, so you wouldn't be going over there.
But there's also Ling,
I don't know why they didn't
Augusta.
follow us all.
Yes,
Yes, if I can partner up with either of the ice users.
I don't think we should, guys, we shouldn't split up Gowan. You synergize with Cortez, so we should probably head over there as Gowan.
We have even teams. It's gonna be like that even for
Look, if I pop
our
over
squad.
here, it's fine.
Then you wouldn't
I'll
have
be
learned.
with Misty,
Okay,
and then I'll have
over
2
here.
ice users to be next to, so I don't overheat.
I'll go over here then.
Alright, are these the final choices?
I prefer it this way because I can
quickly
provide
choose,
ice
choose,
walls.
choose.
He can provide water walls.
If you would, Baron.
My team's over there
You
too.
too.
How many?
They're not happy with me, so I don't care. Squad, it's your
Let's
squad.
see. Defensive,
By your
defensive,
team, you only
defensive.
stay in Lubbock.
Misty and I will keep our distance from Flora, let her garden in separate area. We'll stay near you two.
Literally the most
here,
tablet.
so if we can send one person over, then
I could do it if you need me to, because floor is flammable.
get on it.
Oh, wait,
Well,
I think they're setting
the
their
point is that we synergize. Well,
Good.
that works.
They got the numbers.
We still have the variety, so it should be
They can
fine.
count.
It's fine.
This way we have an equivalent amount of both Ascension and Yami on both sides.
In short, it is. I'm like
So
half a person
who's-
right now.
Who's their tank?
Excellent.
we're against
Now,
our
your
teachers.
second order of business. Once you're in a new group, what do you do? When you're in a group of people you don't know, in a group of
You present
people
yourself.
that you haven't fought with, cohesively.
We let what you
Raise
know
your hands.
everybody what we do.
Any thoughts? Mason.
Learn what your strengths and weaknesses are.
Come here. There.
Get to know your new squad mates, strategize, learn what your strengths and weaknesses are.
Chain of
Another
command.
thing. What else?
Delegate leadership.
Me.
I'd fucking think. I'm not going up though.
Anything else that you must do?
Hi, Liang. My
Good at-
weakness is as pretty girls and boys. What's yours?
No, don't punch the fucking thing.
Weakness.
Make new squad names. We're Team Buttercup.
Ashley.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Cadet Jamie, if you would.
Nope.
Good. We're sounding. We're not doing
We're not doing that.
Got it.
Hey, go later.
Exactly. Establish a chain of command. So, you have I'll give you 10 minutes. Establish a chain of command. Give me your leader. And talk amongst yourselves. 10 minutes. Good luck.
I think though, since our group is so big, there should be a second handle.
Of course, you may as well.
That's what I was thinking.
If you wish, you can go to
Even with
the
a small group, there should always be a
Ideally,
second.
we split into
You can
Yeah,
go to
probably.
the
Yeah, just in
docks
case
gates or
separated,
the
yeah.
library gates.
make this easier. We'll try to keep JMA together, Ascension together, so on and so forth.
That's against
So
what the
if
whole
that's what we're going with,
thing is
then
we're
first
supposed
thing we
to
should
keep
do
organized
is
too.
list off our strengths and weaknesses then.
So should have two leader, one leader, 1 second.
Basically, keep
One
Flora and I on opposite
fire
sides.
Still working a bit
who's your strongest
together.
strategist from your side?
Hello.
Probably either Cortez or...
Well, Lux.
How about for two nerds?
Pretty sure Lux is putting his hand up, so.
Both Lux
Okay,
and
then
I,
it's
but
Lux and
I defer to
Cortez.
Lux usually.
Not Lux. Not
Why
Lux.
not?
Again, if we're wanting to do,
Why not?
if we're still wanting to do 6 of
Did you
6,
raise your hand, Coretta?
Mm-hmm. Look, we did very well during our mission, keeping things in place, but
Well,
I'll defer to Lux for this one.
challenges Lux for captain.
What do you mean challenge?
Fucking
Well then, between the
As
two of
in-
you, who would prefer to do it? Or if there's any preference?
I would gladly do it.
Alright.
Lux,
And your awareness of most?
We have an uneven number of GMA students between the two of us, so Coretta, if you and I don't vote, GMA, would you like to put it up to a vote?
Fine.
I would rather.
I'd rather you just decide, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Keep in mind the consideration of what we're doing in this task.
Defense
The
layout,
leader
right?
needs to make sure to rely the orders quite swiftly. If it's going to be always task and defending, it's really
Alright.
rough for them.
In that way, then, I will have
Making sure the point is
Coretta
not breached.
giving my votes. Lux can be in the front line, he'll be distracted.
I agree with that logic.
Understood.
That's 2 to, yep.
The more orders that you can just
And so
accept
it is
and
decided.
move yourself, then Lux,
Okay.
just, you
Coretta,
know,
can you come up
keep
here,
your
please?
eyes open.
Huh.
It'd be a lot easier.
The mission would say otherwise, but pop off.
Now
Alright.
pick AA.
AA? Yeah.
Coretta's good at bossing people around.
What do we want?
She's good at analyzing a situation and choosing the
Flora
action that's
first
necessary.
choice would be Arbor or Liang.
Oh my.
Like,
Really
Mason's
does
literally
sound- someone
delegating
picks me.
people.
Or Mace. But only
I'll
when
vote for
you
Mason.
can Normally in... Long as
Go
you
for it,
not
Mason.
go in front line.
In this particular scenario, considering the magnitude of the teachers and the brunt force that's probably going to be walking in at our door, depending on what point it is, I think it's better that I'm out there in the
We're going
field.
to want to have more tanks in the front
Gotcha.
line.
Taking orders rather than giving them.
Hmm.
Alright, same reasoning then.
So same reasoning. It's got to be one of you guys.
Liang's also a tank, so I guess that logic.
That applies to me
I
too.
would say
Falls
Arbor.
to Arbor.
Yeah.
Arbor is also faster. Would be better runner.
True.
I can do
That's good.
Hmm.
I mean, that's what
You and Coretta
the
are
only
pretty
thing that I'm
fast.
practically good for.
Okay.
So is Arbor?
Yes.
Okay. Arbor.
Now we
Okay.
just need to
And,
determine the squad splits and figure out where we're going from there.
Alright, so I guess we should talk
We want
about
an
our
even blend
strengths.
of GMA and Ascension, so.
Yeah, they could see.
Yeah, but in case I would like to be alongside Cortez.
Everybody's abilities.
I'm fine
I
with
have
either you or
seen
Augusta.
Most of you in combat. However, in order to get a clear idea of who works well together, I will need a sound off of strengths and weaknesses. Start with you.
I'm call yourself
A healer. I don't take hits very well.
Okay.
Understood?
So you're a backline support. Okay.
Mostly sneak, but can Also, frontline,
please.
fast but bad with fire or
You need another
slight-
coffee.
Mason, that power stance.
very bad fire.
Oh wow, that was a. Wow, thank you.
Mason, you next.
Okay. I can be frontline or backline, wherever you need me. I don't really do too well with, obviously, ranged opponents, but if I can close the gap, I'm pretty sure to get the win.
Alright, Ellie?
I can take hits and dish them out twice as hard, and I don't fucking like lightning.
Okay.
Kevin?
Okay, so Ellie and Mason should be on different team.
Frontline tank.
We don't have to fucking quarantine
I'll
each
draw
other.
as much attention to me as possible. Here.
Just don't friendly fire.
I can trust you not to fucking explode.
Lux?
Lux.
I can handle frontline and backline particularly well. I have range, but I'm gonna try to not use it considering we're on school grounds. Defensive and offensive are easily my strongest attributes. I can take what I can deal.
Not much of a support. Good fighter.
Moral support.
Augusta?
Frontline or backline. I have many ice ranged attacks, but I do better in the front line because I'm melee. I don't do well with heat.
Liang?
Almost the same way, but mostly I prefer frontline. Most of my attacks are long range, and I prefer that it's far away from the group that it's been cast on. I also probably do a lot of, inconveniences. And the same, acid and fire are my weaknesses.
I forgot about that.
Cortez?
Mostly mid-range. I prefer not to use my sword if I don't have to, but I can keep fire downline, keep enemies on their toes. I'm not good around too much water at once.
I'm fast and good with a bow. I can heal, but my main thing is utility, and that I can change any earth into whatever I want. So like mud to slow down our opponents.
Tira?
Speed is my only decent quality. I'm very fast runner. I do have range attacks with a wind cutter. And I'm pretty good, I guess, with knives at melee, but I'm not very strong. So...
Alright.
And what about you two?
Then yourself.
Mid-range, close range. Generally best when coordinating with someone else. Mages are not gonna stand long.
I have range capabilities. I can also be up close. And I also have the misdirection spell. If any of you happen to hear out a call, damsel in distress, that means that where you see a visage of myself, you are free to fire upon it.
No.
Good to note.
Yeah.
Alright.
Something I did think of with my mud. If Augusta, Liang, you guys can constantly freeze ground under you, you can keep your footing while I fuck up the footing of whoever is engaged with you.
Understood. I'm gonna go ask something to the headmistress because we don't know what our limitations with academy equipment is. So if we can manage with some possible barricades, then I'll also help. That as well.
That's also a good idea.
Alright.
Equipment.
Let me approach it.
Like
I'll probably also have to swap out my weaponry. Yes, Laura.
Yes. Flora? Does Flora
Team
have
that, team this.
This. Thing one,
Yes,
thing
Flora?
two.
I wish I drink more coffee.
Go shit
I got
yourself,
this, don't worry
Augustine.
about it. Oh yeah, coffee will do shit
Caffeine
sometimes.
is-
It's a diuretic as well. No pissing and shit on the battlefield.
Not unless you get hit really hard in the kidneys.
Oh my god. If you're getting hit that hard in the kidneys, I'm really more worried about the internal bleeding.
Have you seen Lux punch somebody? That poor boy had to go home for 3 weeks,
Yes.
Lux. That was uncalled for.
Uh-huh.
To be fair, he had it coming. Well, since I don't get to have Pocket Spider today.
Rope.
Ooh, we were open the professors.
What is our point that we have to defend?
Which points are we
Five gold coins, correct, is the one that brought up rope.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh. Then it's a good thing that we
Medical
have
bay
two teams
library.
already established
Alright.
because there are two points of entry. 3 points of entry. Oh no.
Medical
Understood.
disorder has more entry.
Okay.
We have 3 points of
Which
entry
side is ours?
into the med bay.
I believe we're defending the gate by it.
It's the gate.
Yeah.
Someone put it in.
I gotta
It's
get
the gate.
fucking change.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Oh, the
only the
actual
gate?
entrance,
Okay.
not the...
It gives us more field of view, which is good.
So we
And more
must assume that
space for
they
us.
will do
I just feel bad for the
anything
animals.
underhanded to accomplish that goal.
I had forgotten to
always
mention
jump
our,
over one.
Remember our names. Understood.
I'm
I'll ask
good at-
these questions of the headmistress.
I'm good at
And we
reconnaissance
get
too, so if you
changed.
need me to go out and...
Oh, yeah, changed.
Let us
Yeah.
gather
Yeah, we
supplies.
gotta- Gotta go get changed.
I just need to go grab my sword.
If you need to grab your weapons, grab your weapons. If not,
Okay, I have a good idea of how we should do this then, once we're there. We just need to get our combat uniforms on. Lennis should be in between the front line and the back line so he can signal out someone, and then the range would be able to back them up from the ledge of Patterson wall.
Actually, this is probably a very good one to.
Can't wait for somebody to wander into Lennart's spell. Just gonna refresh the world. since my audio was acting up on the pedestals. I couldn't hear the announce speaker world option. What does the plus do? Well, this is unfortunate. Everything, like, started locking up. Huh. Well, that crashed pretty hard. Oh, there we go. Okay, where are we heading? Oh, as soon as this... Okay, you know what? Closing this right now. I'll open it back up later. There. Okay, I'll worry about it after. Where we
Dash too? Oh no.
Oh god. I'm waiting to like recover.
You good?
Yep, good.
No.
Ah. There.
Alright, I'll see you in there.
Where you head? Ah, damn. I was always by you, Merlin.
Fresh in green.
Everything.
Professor Chris.
Here we go.
Rudy, if you want to go ahead and head up, Cortez.
Yes, I can see that.
Sure.
I believe our front line.
Oh, yes.
If you would head up as well. Cortez, you'll be with Rudy.
Sure, as soon as my head stops spinning. Alright.
Do you have a plan for the...
All forms, it's just costly the bigger I get.
Alright. Rudy, you'll be our
I can do it if you need me to go bigger.
Please call
All right.
if you see anything.
Will do.
Alright, do you want us to position ourselves?
I can, or I use my body.
Ideally, I'd like to have
usually
two
does the
lines
walls
of
more
defenders.
often than I do.
One line, which is the front line, that'll be our heavy defenders such as Gusta, Gavin, Liang.
I just realized we have the same problem in opposite ways.
The second one would be a
Your
second
shots are tiny, but they make a big effect. My shots are huge.
would be there to back them up as we all close
Would
in
you be able to replicate this if you do this now?
effectively, if they get through,
Tiny shots, and not so much.
heavy defenders to turn around and
I mean,
Precise,
your bullets
yes.
are, you know. Yeah. All right, there's the horn. Get into position. Be ready. Just for the sake of making sure we can, shoot through this. No, we can't.
I'm taking.
The other gate stops my shots, yeah.
Human size is really hard.
Yeah, I know.
My magic gets more like range while I'm bigger.
To stay behind these two because their spells can be like AoE shit, and that can be really rough if we're in front of them.
To the door.
Yeah.
Who should be with him?
ideally Augusta. The two of them work incredibly well together.
If you soften the ground down there, can we just jump off?
Yeah, we can. So
Do you want to?
that's a
Do you want to
backup
do
if
that
we soften it.
beforehand, before it becomes a if we have to jump?
Should ours fall, but then
Yeah, sure. Let's keep it away from the ladder. On the other side.
have
Other side of the ladder is where it'll be the drop down. So.
I was going to say just down here, but that's fine too.
Right. Okay, I can undo it if like they can start coming with the ladder, we can go right here. So like
All right.
right next to the tree.
Hey Arbor.
I agree.
For no reason.
Arbor.
Very well. Augusta, Liang.
All right, it's fine. Once we jump, they'll get scared for a second.
With me.
Mm-hmm.
More scary.
Understood.
We're good.
Someone's getting blasted. funny as fuck.
It's not the highest fall in the world. So.
Morgan, ideally, we'll have you standing with the second line of defenders.
We just came early, or finally came, because there's no fucking snow here.
I wonder. I need to know.
Augusta Liang, I really need you
No.
two up front.
As I sleep, I will hold my breath.
Oh, I really hope we don't go against Cassius. I pray with every fiber of my being that Cassius is not the teacher we're going against.
Oh god. Targets identified Professor Barian along with Professor Cassidy and a fucking golem?
Yep, we got incoming.
I'm just gonna...
It's time to be ready. The pot shots. God, it's such an awkward angle.
I'll try to keep the bigger targets at bay, but it's just taking my shots. It's not blowing apart.
Yeah, I'm getting
Professor
the
Barian
like
and Professor
some kind of
Cassidy.
fire golem or something. Cassidy and Barian.
Why are they in the back?
Wait, that thing's a siege. That will break the wall.
Fucking Christ. Alright, you want me to mud the big guy?
Jump down and mud the big guy.
Mud the big
Don't let
guy.
him get to the front.
Where'd my mud go?
Damn it, Professor!
Well, he can't block the ground beneath him getting screwed up. Fucking, it's just so strong!
Damn, that thing just is taking most of my shots.
Sink! Sink, you bastard! Sink! Push it into the mud!
Damn.
What the hell? That's weird.
It's kind of nullifying my shots with their ice.
I mean, switch to regular bullets, I guess?
Not made for that.
Fuck. Alright, I guess focus on Cassidy. I think our shots will do better on that.
Yeah,
Especially
Professor
since
Barian's more well armored.
Barian's not
He's
defending him.
He's hiding.
Yep. Well, that tree's
Although-
gonna burn down if he keeps hiding behind it.
I don't need to hit the tree. I just need to hit near where he's taking cover. Shit.
No, wait, what the hell? Right. What is going on? Why am I not? Do my... If he keeps hiding behind it. Not the teacher we're going...
For my good ice attack.
Tell them to
Alright,
pull
I'm gonna
back.
get down and bury them.
Fall back to bear.
In the corner.
Hopefully the ground near it's gonna look like
I don't feel like blowing you to pieces, Professor, but I'd get out of the way of those.
Be careful of raining hellfire.
Yeah. Shit. Getting toasty. It's Professor Nisha. It's only 3.
Be careful, he's shooting fire.
Rudy, why are you down here?
Because they're gonna break the barrier, they're burning it down.
Just stay up on the wall and find your vantage point.
It's getting hot. Ellie, barricade's on fire!
Barricade's on fire!
Oh shit. I'll do my best.
Doused it, I guess.
Can't even fucking put this down. Oh god.
That thing's whole going up.
That fire's ready for you mitigated. Come on. Fuck.
Get the... I can't blow up parts of it at a time.
Keep fucking hammering it. God.
I see 2 targets. Where's the other professor? Back off!
Nisha's here too, great.
Okay, defense to the front. Rudy, you're allowed to come down to the mud.
Into you, Augusta.
Alright.
Shit, watch the skies! Where's Liang? I can't shoot over his wall. There we go. Oh shit, back up, Rudy. Tag the column.
Yep. Push the golem to the ground!
Rudy, did
Just
you
push it into the ground! Sink it!
Smash its feet down. It's too heavy. I don't want to blow anyone up. I gotta be careful.
Bury it!
Shit.
Down! Fucking where are my goddamn arrows?
Down.
Sink, damn you!
Hey, golem.
Levis, push it back!
I'll keep the professors back as long as I can. Oh.
Flames don't reach that far,
Ah.
thankfully. Jeez. Watch out.
Ah,
This thing's getting
jeez.
wiser
Under
and shit.
cover.
Ow.
Yep.
Low branch.
I'm using
Ow.
the tree for cover. Good job.
Alright, go back in while he's distracted. Wait,
Go.
fire Cassidy! Fire Cassidy!
Cassidy!
Sorry, Professor. Lux, back off. Lux, back.
Want to trap it into a bunch of explosions there?
Yeah. I got step back. Let's try to blow its legs off at least.
Just get it to fall.
It's crawling out.
Holy shit.
Professor Barian, your shields are annoying.
Professor Barian, I can still hit you from above.
Careful, Levius! We're gonna try and sink it more!
Oh no!
Tree.
Go.
Smacking at your leg.
Shit. Not doing me too many favors right now.
Yeah. Do we have Cassidy
Data, can you cool
under
Cortez's gun?
arrest?
Not fast enough.
I can. But I can try at least get it kickstarted. Here. Put it in. Put it in the
Just the main part.
Mhm.
Slowly going down and cracking.
Alright. Emergency crystal it is. Yeah. Where's the professors? Have we subdued them?
Well, we
Is Morgan
have
good? Is she
the
like
bullet
got... I'm fine.
kickstarted. Here.
The dude
And
right there,
Professor
or
Cassidy is captured.
Alright, cool.
But Professor Barian is still.
Liang,
But where did Professor
one of
Nisha
you
go? I
big
saw her in the
guys,
fray, too.
keep make sure that the professors that we have captured are stay put. We don't want them getting out.
I think Nisha is the golem. Was Nisha not the golem?
No, she was in the... What? Wait, was she?
No, she was
I don't
there.
know. Did she pop out at some point? I saw her in the fray. I didn't
Did
tell
she
if
do
she was the golem
Did she
or
do
not.
Golomancy? You know
Well,
what?
she could cover herself in a giant boulder and just do that, so...
Alright,
Oh,
so who's gonna go
okay.
and disarm him?
Barian. Oh, Flora is.
Alright. Oh. Okay, we health! Holy shit! We have time to relax? Is that everyone? Did we succeed?
No, never time to relax. Don't down your.
That's why I'm asking.
Where's Coretta? Well, that's one
Right,
professor.
that's a good question. She's with, yeah, she's with Cassidy. Okay.
Alright, where's Nisha?
That's a good question. So where did Nisha go? Who is doing the lightning hands right now?
Hey Liang, you wanna grab this?
Did you accidentally?
Oh, you accidentally, we really wanted to hold, dude.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, and who put the rope all the way over there?
I don't know. One of your
That was I don't really when they're planning.
Okay, so we have one professor tied, captured. We still have. Just so you know, I am flipping terrified up here. So you guys better be thankful that I'm providing cover with you.
There's soft ground at the bottom of the ladder if you need to jump.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked for fucking.
I think she's good though. She can cushion herself. Planning. Okay.
So now we play the game of where's Professor Nisha and is she earth striding?
And then they trapped you in there.
Well, she was doing that the whole way, and then we'd have nothing to do. I could slow her down slightly, but you know.
She can only go short distances, so we just need to make sure she doesn't reach her comrades.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, from what Barian said, they've most likely gone over to
Yes.
the other side.
Oh, is that the horn for the exercise, or what is
Is
that?
that game?
in the face with fire.
Yeah.
I apologize for anybody who got hit with some of those force rounds.
I don't like the sap.
Oh, yeah, good.
It was more fucking
Alright,
shooting with
Augusta,
fire,
Liang,
man.
you two were fighting up front pretty hard. Alright, there's you injured.
Sweating.
Yeah, you and me both.
Burns a lot of sapping, so it does not combine nicely. It's almost like
Yeah.
Ooh, well, there's a headmistress. Alright.
Headmistress at the front.
Cleaned up and patched out.
Yep.
Let's head towards Morgan.
Arbor, headmistress at the front.
These all wooden walls.
Behind you.
Oh. Ah! Sorry.
Well done, kiddo. Well done.
Cool. Gonna job done.
Before you report to. Why did I do that? The medbay.
Alright, gonna go ladder. Alright, I'll undo this.
You're under arrest for
Taken under
trespassing.
custody.
I imagine
Yeah, they tried assaulting us when they
feel
your injuries from. I imagine you all feel your injuries from the golem at least disappearing. From your professors, that might take a little bit of help, but I'm sure you'll be fine too shortly.
Oh.
Yeah, you throw a mean
Golem an illusion or something?
I will back out.
Rock right into my rib
Beauty.
cage.
I'm
Side
sorry.
cut.
Need your help over here.
Nice and cool.
Alright.
I'm gonna. What's going on?
There you go.
Somewhere where you're all
These two.
injured. Alright.
Augusta, how cold are you?
Augusta?
I can manage that.
Could you...
Alright.
Rudy, I think you should not
I
handle
thought you actually got hit.
the library.
Okay. I mean, I can.
It's too cold for you to touch.
Alright, fair enough.
Keep a distance.
Alright, wait.
Even with my,
Where'd you take
you
the
know,
most hits?
Let's move away so you know we don't yell at the ears of one another.
Nice.
Yeah, let's go into
Lass
that
is in
beta.
the face with fire, so there's burns and her eyes are puffed up and
Shot
red.
overheated, so I had to step back.
Let's not use a wooden
You five.
barricade.
Any injuries that are not currently
I
being
probably
attended
took
to?
some fire to my face, so some light healing kind of stinks.
I mean, it's
very okay.
They did quite well.
What's your injuries?
Oh, where to begin?
Give you a run for your money.
No, I'm not good. I thought I was good, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I thought I was good, but I'm not good.
On the side here, Professor Nietzsche got in some clean hits when I was protecting myself from above.
We'll put these in storage in midway. Pretty sure there's a trash can.
Yeah, it was
Did you guys already fight?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, Professor Cassidy and Barry and a big ass golem and Professor Nisha.
Same. Besides the professors. We got people in here in medical, so.
Hello.
Hello. Our medical's being handled. The only ones who really took damage was the bigger ones.
Alright, hello. Thank you so much for waiting.
Oh, those are heavy. I don't want to think about carrying the big ones.
Please keep a little bit of distance. I got burned enough.
I gave him fair enough warden before I set my last one off.
Try and conserve some momentum for now.
Considering,
I'm good.
Considering they just said we mostly had all of medical on this side, and the other side needs medical because they had no one, they probably need it. And apparently they're all inside medical now.
How are you, kid? My
Careful with that.
flames didn't get too much tomorrow, or if it's...
Not too bad. Medical could do.
No, I mean, it's a good day with Augusta for now.
Alright,
I think she's
good.
still
Alright,
recovering.
nice work, everyone. Great. Glad we helped.
Trying to get this to the inside medical where it
How
can
did
be
things go over on your guys' side?
destroyed.
Assistance?
Yes. Oh, ow, ow.
Oh, sorry.
Misty.
It's fine. I didn't take any damage the entire fight, and now it's coppery. Nice.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised Misty's not just looking at these walls of wood and just going, arson.
No, they're already half singed.
Stop
They're
them,
not. They're
no,
not.
you
Oh,
Misty, stop.
they're already singed in some parts. All right.
Burn it, you make it.
How are you?
I enjoyed the burns.
Yeah, sorry about that. I tried to keep it as low temp as I could, but you know, only so
It's
much you
fine.
could do with fire.
Keep it low as you could. I have a little hand how, and I was like,
Professor Cassidy, have you been seen to medically?
Yeah,
Apologies for the fort's explosions.
Good.
Yeah.
No, you
Cortez, your hand's
played
not
into
burnt,
my
right?
hand. Thank you.
I figured I couldn't hit what you were hiding behind, so I just shot the ground.
Yeah, I was trying to get behind the wall, and you pushing me forward and getting me in front of Arbor and me surrendering got me exactly where I wanted to.
I'm good I didn't
Set off
accidentally
my
hit her.
heart.
I'm gonna enjoy a couple of marks here and there, but it should be fine, Professor.
As long as you're on my side. And again, sorry about that.
Right here.
So I believe.
Alright, that should be good.
We're
Going behind the good. Alright, what about anywhere else? Got any aches, pains? You wiggle all your fingers and toes, right?
Should have took my focus.
Maybe I do,
When I surrender.
Arms are pretty good.
Except for
You did a good job because we were defending it.
Yeah, I must fire.
A little pressure. Everything feel good?
No, I do.
So, what is the status of those inside? What? Any additional medical assistance needed?
What was that? I think we're good. I mean, you can go check. I didn't really check out anybody else. All I know is my nose was broken and my lips were busted. My lips was busted.
Look like your face is much
It's better.
better.
Yes. Yeah, the bruising and blood right now. Cassius has quite the pulse. I felt it like 6 times.
She needed to expel some mana. You know,
I wonder how it goes. Been dead in 30 seconds.
Hey.
Oh. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
I saw you hit your head.
Oh, yeah, no, that was just me trying to get out of the way
Pretty hard.
of Cassidy's.
Yeah. Did you get that scene too? I know it's just a bump, but hey. You wouldn't know if it was bleeding or not.
Too distracted with his own casting, was it?
Yes, sir.
No blood. Yeah, he's a little hot-headed for being his casting type.
Why didn't you check it? That was part of the test.
Yes,
Before that,
Pointer for your distraction.
Just making sure.
Don't say you're a distraction.
I'm sorry, what? What did they say?
Who said they were distractions?
During the fight, he yelled out, "I'll be the distraction."
Right in front of me, and all I heard was, "Go that way. I'll be the distraction." Oh, what are you? Oh, I'm the distraction. It's like, come on.
Just pressing right.
If you didn't say anything, you likely would have.
I was just waiting
Firing
for
you from
to go
above,
down.
by the way, Mr. Professor Cassidy. So.
A lot of you pegged me. Hard to tell, but I felt it.
Once I heard the golem go down,
I made sure the wind was
I was not going to
not
be able to
as
see to it.
thin, so it doesn't slice, but more pushes back.
And you?
Poor thing was a little too heavy.
Captured, really?
Very subterfuge.
I had to break my assault because of you.
I'm sorry, but
So,
honestly, they would have actually.
so what I'm seeing here is that the students had better coordinations than the teacher did.
My first time working with him, to be honest.
I was going to say
First
my
time
first
working
time as
with
well.
them,
We
too.
don't know how we.
Fighting right away.
That's not completely true.
Yes, you're correct, but you know, this is my first time working with Liang and Mason.
This is a focus.
Then you know what my password is.
When somebody surrenders, and you notice they're carrying any
You
kind
take
of
it off.
weapon, the first thing you do is you take it.
First thing you do with the prisoner is
switching in the air before it does a complete
Disarm them.
first thing you do is
Were you not
disarm.
disarmed?
I begin scraping at the ground.
He was
The
not
first thing
disarmed.
Flora normally do is make pass out.
Yeah.
It continues going
Well,
down.
that
I
also
did not
works.
know if you were really hurt and not want hurt.
That doesn't look right. Can someone turn this back?
Hello?
Just flip you back over. Flip it.
I think I may have rubbed
Who
Kitty
enchanted
Morgan
it?
the wrong way by doing what I did.
Behold, two-handing.
Whoa!
No. No.
I'm gonna rotate that bitch. Break it.
Probably because I let her heal me
I'm not
first, and
breaking.
I did what I did.
Just grab it and spin. Grab it and spin.
We put it and it just did it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make it up to him.
Okay, now
If
it's your job to
lesson
clean up the
is
area.
over, Flora have to practice something.
Gavin,
Don't stab it. You don't need to.
Have more lessons to do.
Don't. What are you? He just set it on fire.
Then practice.
He literally just set it on fire. Now it's.
You know, it's fine. It's just a
Now
little
it's more of a
electricity.
torch.
Oh dear.
I thought I could reset.
Why did you? What did you think? What? Crap.
Alright, keep it that direction.
What did you do to it?
You've an honest idiot.
He electrified it and almost set it afire.
Alright, I think it's good now. Don't get drug away by it.
You thought you could reset it with a
I'm
static
sorry, you
shock.
thought you could cast
No.
electricity
Dita,
on
it's
your
gonna
weapon
pull you with it.
Portal dragging you alongside it.
to reset.
Ah!
I was thinking about resetting the enchantment on it. Actually,
And
almost looks like
she's
right.
gone.
That was kind of adorable.
That's kid. That's not how you reset in enchantments.
I just got it healed. That was my.
That
bad
broom
lie.
just stole my girlfriend.
On a
Alright.
flip book.
Wait.
You get a bunch of images together and you just.
Slide off and escape. I think Dina belongs to the broom now.
No, I let go.
You didn't tell me you were part
Yeah.
witch. You have a broomstick and everything.
I'm not.
Beep,
I'm not.
beep, 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 beep. Wait a minute.
It used the portal. I don't know how it did it, but it used the portal.
Yo, there's a lot happening right now.
What the hell?
Should
I'm
we be
concerned.
worried?
I'm concerned.
Huh.
Okay, do
Slowly
Yeah.
back away.
random
Slowly back
do
away.
random
Enchantments?
utility tools and portals get auto-enchanted often?
It could be. Sometimes-
Maybe the
sometimes.
headmistress sent
We're
out a
on a
bunch
ley
of
line.
cleaning supplies, you know?
Uh,
Considering the
I wouldn't know
damage
to
we
ask her,
just
but,
did
know,
to
we're
the
on a ley line,
ground
So
in that tree, on that poor tree.
Alright, get to the med bay. Get to the med bay for checks.
Sorry,
Oh, right.
if I ran over
That's what you
some
get.
of you guys,
Oh,
sorry,
you
it
can wait
wasn't me,
upstairs.
but-
You can wait upstairs in the little waiting area.
Yeah, I
okay?
got
Eek.
busted.
Please wait upstairs in the little
I
waiting
thought
area.
Liang.
Please.
Jeez.
Sorry.
Wait, you're there. I'm probably gonna need your help, Morgan.
Come here.
Wonderful, I feel bad.
I can only go so fast. I can only go so fast.
I'm sorry, I'll go slower. Yep.
Okay. Oh shit!
Keep going, keep going. I'll look at it later. Keep going, I'll look at it later. Keep going. Piece of rock? No. Okay. Keep going.
There was some rubble from the battle. I think he bonked her head against it.
I'm not
So,
injured. I just want attention.
apparently when they captured Professor Cassidy, they forgot to disarm him,
Don't mind it. It's,
and
They
he
were going to
attacked
knock him out, but you know.
from behind.
It's not made of that stuff.
But they didn't, and they didn't disarm him, so he attacked from behind.
I mean, I would have
Who-
shot him.
Who put him under custody, and forgot to disarm him?
Not sure.
very fun night, let's just say, Professor.
Just direct your opponents to bed, that's the only thing that matters. By the leg or by the hair, whichever offenses your slime.
Did I hear rifle drills,
Alright, please wait upstairs.
So
We will come and
excited.
get you in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Understood.
Please wait upstairs. We'll go and get you in a second.
I do wonder how the fight went with Mr. Blazehard.
There we go.
You were a wonderful frontline, Gavin. Well done.
Yeah, in a lot of pain though.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So, why are we waiting up here for?
They're getting one person at a time.
If you're already close, you can
Stay
stay
aware
down there and
of
it's
your
not
allies
calling
around
you.
you, however. You were leaving me line of sight towards Augusta and Leon.
We wait over here and instead of overcrowding the main entrance.
There's no use asking that.
Yeah, there was times where I realized that, and then at the same time, I had to pull back because someone was overheating my shield.
Open your eyes. Oh, wait.
There's one person. There's one. There's one person sitting on every bench. Cortez, sit right there. Cortez.
Social distancing.
Oh, I have it in.
They're in. Thank you.
There you go.
I'm gonna need 2 people.
Why don't you just, make your own chair?
I'm sitting on the floor.
Learning experience.
Now legs
And
strong.
now for me to try and figure out, okay, how can I defend against
Air
top?
chair.
It's
Well,
time for
I don't think
lock
it's
leg
top and at the
magic.
same time, but
Well,
top.
There is no magic. There is only leg
to be
strength.
fair, I couldn't have continued to do
Right,
this,
good.
so I would have eventually
Couldn't,
stopped.
not even
Releasing
up against the
bond.
wall. Just pure leg strength.
No.
Oh, this makes me think maybe I should start practicing how to make a chair, like how Augusta did during her match. That is.
You first, Professor?
It's fine with me.
It hurts. But you know.
Isn't that actually just as tiring? Using magic to sit
As
down.
standing?
Yes.
Yeah. It's the same thing.
I have to say, Cadet Gavin, from a distance,
Actually,
you're
it's
like
technically
Just
like
sit
more-
down normally.
like wings. If you like, when I look at you from a distance.
Ah.
I was very confused.
Ready?
No,
I'm gonna
Mr.
hit him with it.
Blazehard, how is
I'm gonna hit him with it. This is what
Unsuccessful in the technical sense, but I don't think it's very efficient. Like I said, we didn't quite make it into the library.
Air
chair.
To at least break their
How nice.
main fortification, but
When there's no chair, you make your own.
it was quite difficult.
True.
Yeah, I'm not getting close to that.
Professor Marion.
Oh, right.
I've had enough for heights today.
Assassinated?
Yeah, I think it's
right at me.
ignore it. I think it's forcing himself to ignore it.
I know
Again, they
what's
kept us quite
going on.
separated, so I actually didn't quite witness anything of the sort.
Oh dear.
You know what's going
Are you
I
good?
would say Professor Barian,
Twice
the only
now.
thing that I could think of.
A little bit of
you know,
headache.
on
Other than that,
your
I'm fine.
end
Room 3.
Would have been.
Because you bonked your head against the branch.
A little bit of mana loss also. Well, a lot of mana loss. I didn't cast anything besides that same spell over and over.
It was actually funny.
Would have been when
It was actually kind of funny.
focusing on it for you guys.
No, it
to
wasn't.
go
Professor
into the
Castley almost hit me with a
in front,
falling star or whatever that
cast
stuff
the
is.
shield in front and just
No, I meant when you bonked your head.
That was my hope.
Yeah,
however,
that's what I mean. I was trying to get out of the way of falling fire.
was
Mhm.
immediately captured, which means
Mhm.
my options of approach. I had to disengage. On top of your supporting fire was quite effective. Yes. Oh, awesome. Did you want to go first? I'm quite comfortable sitting.
Sure.
E?
How long do you think it'll take?
Oh,
But Professor, we
That's
have
the
to make
face.
sure you aren't, you know,
Mm.
contaminated. If you
I
were
like the
contaminated,
eyes.
I would be
Very unique.
most worried.
I'd be quite worried.
All of these people have not been checked.
Oh
Eyes?
I know what you're
Alright,
Hmm.
well then we need to get
Yours.
The eyes on your mask.
You two look the most
Oh.
I'm still.
Oh.
How are they checking?
No, I mean hers.
Sleepy. I'm fine.
Oh,
How convenient.
From the other day.
I've seen.
Ah,
You showed it to me.
Everybody here been checked?
Not yet, no.
I didn't get hurt.
I don't think
So-
anybody up here has
But
been.
he got hurt.
I smacked my head, but that's about it.
Well, do you have any hurts or bruises that we should take care of right now? Is what I'm asking.
Small headache, but no, I think I'm good. Maybe Flora, depending on how close she got to the fires.
Hey, if Flora got close, fire would know. Flora would be flame and die and death.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
Fire spread very fast on Flora.
I noticed you have a little
made of
Linux
glass.
plushie. It's very cute.
We met at Curry Town Spirit Week Festival.
Everyone okay?
Ah! Oh, you celebrate Spirit Week here too. That's nice.
I'm not sure who's been checked.
Apologies, Professor. I figured their armor would hold up.
Alright, just having a check.
You did have 12 cadets on you.
Hey, Drake, feeling okay?
Yes.
Big days because I was being punched by Professor Nisha and both
No, it did.
Professor
It doesn't
Cassius.
go well. We got out.
Got a bit of a concussion? Do you want to take you down to Dapple? Clear your head a little bit better?
Sure.
I would like to hear your thoughts on how the activity went.
We're gonna go down the stairs? How you think you're capable of stairs?
Flora
Yeah, they're really good.
was successful.
It's successful enough, but the way they came up suddenly, I feel like we could have preempted their attack if me and Flora were deployed slightly earlier. But then again, we could have seen them coming. But then again, Arbor did bring up a point that if we did go too far, we would have been captured and they wouldn't have gotten the information anyway. So I suppose it was better that we stayed behind and helped instead of getting captured. But
We had good positioning and good flanking, especially with the more stealthy people being able to slip by during the combat. If anybody had survived the attack but been injured, Flora would have got them. I didn't see her at all,
Though
really,
do
until she
things
popped
should
out.
have been more careful with Cassidy.
Yes, whoever
yes,
brought
whoever
Cassidy in
captured
didn't
Cassidy
disarm him.
did not disarm him. And so he woke up and attacked. He was knocked out. Was
Flora should
taken
have
into
knocked him out big time.
Double tap.
Indeed.
Tie his
Not bad.
arms a little better.
Hindsight 2020. So
You all did your work well.
thank you.
Tied up
You too.
like with a shit ton of rope is funny.
We didn't capture anyone on our part. We just fought them consistent, like, the entire time.
Well, we separated
we
two of them
captured two
away and knocked one
professors
down,
and Nisha
so...
escaped.
And we just did a full-on
Nisha escaped.
attack and defend until they called it.
We had our points, and we actually had routing points, so we had our range that were higher up when we grabbed the ladder.
Yay,
A
range.
couple of our range went higher up as well.
So I was still able to cast it. It was probably a poor attempt at a lesson.
Yes. Would you like to be, I don't know if we're doing GMA. I know we're doing our professor.
To make sure you
Did it cool down?
disarm anyone who claims to...
It did, but it's cracked, so that's not going to be useful for long. It usually
actually
happens.
knock down Professor Blaze, so
And
I
you
guess that
didn't.
counts as a capture.
And you haven't gotten. And you haven't gotten your care package from home yet?
No, unfortunately not.
Ample time to
Hmm.
prepare for your attack.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I have to cool down. It's kind of like a charge up.
I want to make sure that, that's kind of the places these
Understood.
like to hide because you can't see them as well.
Yeah, I feel you on that one,
But you all
Professor.
performed very well. Very impressive.
Probably just burn, like just simple burn marks from.
Thank you, Professor.
Basically, that's about it.
Sitting down helps. Feel a lot better now.
Well, I won't stand up here and talk your ears off.
Did your hand overheat?
Hmm?
Did your arm overheat?
I was casting the same spell over and over, so yeah. My body was getting pretty warm. And I was just unloading on that giant golem. I wanted to try to slow it down as much as possible while it was focusing on Augusta.
Your thoughts on the whole activity?
Blair.
Well, passing
Nice
great
work.
for the most part that we succeeded in stopping them, but I can still see a lot of work.
Is good see, Ida.
More coordinate with
Likewise.
In what areas do you see need for improvement?
How'd you guys do?
If it were
the
a
hard part would have been usually
real scenario,
hearing
I've
the,
killed another professor.
but I don't think that's really the thing. It's just hard to hear in the midst of
Understandable.
Yeah, I didn't want to shoot ours in the head,
Oh.
but Professor Barian was down for a second,
Professor
and I
Cassius.
could have taken his head off.
Oh no! It was Cassie.
I mean, it figures he's the one that goes all
Cassie's
gung
dead.
ho.
Oh no! Oh no! I can't believe it. Cassius is dead.
Well, he would have been alive
Yeah.
for 30 more seconds before he lost consciousness from blood
It's
loss.
clear they were
It was his carotid artery
defending the
exit.
seed golem.
Oh.
Oh.
Jeez. Yeah, no, it's fair.
Oh, okay.
Was someone screaming in pain, injured?
I believe the majority
No.
of us are waiting for those checkups.
I'd say Lux first.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I was told someone might need medical stuff actually here, rather than. All right, Lex, you've been voluntold.
Oh, is it my turn?
At the very least,
Yeah, go get that chest of yours checked out, buddy.
Make sure his nipples are intact.
I think I burned those off a long time ago.
Yeah, they took his nipples in the divorce, dude.
Yeah, I burned those off
Oh
during
my
training
God.
one day. He never got them back. Sad story.
No, they got
Worthless.
like. Dude, hope it was fun.
Oh my
no more
gosh.
nipple.
No more nipple.
Professor Blazeheart is not one you want to engage in melee with.
but then the
No, I
question is, who
kind of
wants
figured.
it?
Anything particular that you noticed?
That girl that he's been walking
He
around
has good
with.
swordsmanship,
Well,
but he
when she was
supplements it
here.
with elemental
The
bursts.
girl he took to the ball.
Oh.
Fire,
The
lightning.
Islander lady. On the island?
So
Oh, Beryl.
Do you suppose he's really
Barrel.
Like barrel of a gun?
My sources are
No,
From a
Beryl,
distance.
like the gem.
I know, like the gem. I know.
Take
But
a
it was
moment.
supposed to be a funny pun.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for her to recover.
I'll only be getting my news
Mm-hmm.
in this
I'll
Ellie
just
Hammer
face this way.
Hell yeah.
Fair enough. But from a distance,
From a distance, he's not as effective.
Oh wait, someone else lost their nipples?
To be truthful, the information
Yes?
spread on the Demon Eye Corps back at
Think-
the Bay.
So
was
mid to
very
short range. Okay.
You should be
Hmm.
proud.
That's what I thought was going on.
I tried. Looks like someone
Wondering if-
lost the fucking memo.
I don't know.
No, I don't even know why I'm here. I don't know. What am I being checked for?
That's okay. Everyone's been checked
You
out for the
said?
Niagara anyways.
Oh, well, I haven't been checked yet.
I'm not
But if
checking.
I did
So.
have Demon Eye Corps on me,
Um,
I'd be doing a terrible fucking job at existing.
I
Never
think
mind.
things went pretty
Okay.
well.
I had a suplex Baron.
You're good, by the way. I
Uh,
can. Alright.
Professor Nisha was a surprise factor. Apparently, Gavin got a rock to the face that he didn't really see coming. But then again, he had to deal with 3 different things. I think it was ice from one direction, rocks from one direction, and then I think Barian from the front. So he was in a bit of a tight spot.
Don't forget the Rain of Swords and
You
the
got the
Falling
rocks in the face?
Stars.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
What happened?
raining fire was kind of.
Yeah, the raining fire. I don't know
bad.
who was casting. It was like fireballs raining from the sky.
I'm pretty sure that was Cassidy.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
almost
I
hit
keep
us up
trying
top
to say
too.
Cassius.
Mhm.
Okay.
I think he was trying to hit us that were up top.
It looks like Professor Nisha was
Mhm.
hitting both of them. She was on our side as well.
She can Earth Stride, I think, so she probably just
Oh.
quickly jumped between back and
Yeah.
forth.
Checked by
Mhm.
by Linux for the
So
demon
she basically just summoned two golems and just set them.
That's probably where all of her mana
Yeah,
went,
okay.
yeah.
Mhm. So she just basically just summoned up her soldiers and told them to attack and just make sure that maintained. Made sure that they were.
We're gonna do your test. Would you like to come in there?
Sure.
What? Like,
You say, would you like to?
is
Like,
it
I can
egg?
say no. She's being... It's a phrase, Rita. Sometimes I think there's a gap between the Bogwin terminology.
Yeah, well, it's a different culture.
Right, who have we got?
Puke it all. During the hangover.
Just place these open. Use that one.
Come on, Gabs.
Hello, Rise. Oh. Sorry. Crystal?
Trust me, if any of the professors actually saw it, I'm sure it would be much more terrifying.
Yeah, that one's already got cracks, so it's not going to be used anytime soon.
Of me headshotting professors from 30 yards away, leading the target perfectly. I'm so happy with myself.
Just magically.
Down to my last crystal, like the emergency one.
What is that? Where did it come? Well, you don't want to do that one, do you? Alright, I'm gonna have
No.
to ask you to remove your t-shirt.
After
Oh, dinner first,
We have to
Ashley.
check the places that... I'm sorry, look, I won't tell Data. You don't tell Davril, we'll be fine.
Oh, you and Davril thing?
Alright, wait, no, really. We need to check to make sure that you don't have burns in places that you would not be able to just normally see. So your back. Do you have any... Gonna roll up your pants.
During the incident surrounding it.
So, in any of your usual routines, do you see any splotches of ill-colored skin or anything like that? Has your mood been swinging in any other directions you could think of?
That's not abnormal.
maybe.
No.
We'll want to keep
Alright,
an eye
let's turn
on
back on.
certain that, if
Alright.
anything does
Okay.
we want to keep an eye on.
Alright.
Alright, well, your back seems fine, your leg seems fine, your hands seem fine, your eyes seem fine. You don't have any emotional weighing of anything like that. Oh, one of the things is unemotion. Have you been feeling any unemotions recently?
Other than that, I did not find any.
It's a weird one. Not that I could tell.
It is weird.
Alright, thank you.
Apparently, Demonica is one of two things. Either throws you to one end or throws you to the other.
Alright. Well, no, I haven't been touching this stuff at all.
No.
Not since I learned of its existence.
Alright. Well, fabulous.
Have you felt any stomach aches lately?
Here's the lollipop.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
You ready to go? You're at peak perfect health as per usual. If you could send down the next one, I'll be waiting here.
Sure.
Huh. Did he jump the wall or did he just come from the other side?
Yeah, we're mostly having checked down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll ask him
So,
later.
Arbor-
It's Professor Fireblaze or something.
Arbor?
Yes.
Rest of the
Sorry,
team
Race is
because
next.
I didn't want to make Misty go up the stairs.
She needs asthma. You heard her. All right. Well then, would you like to come with me? Anyone? Oh wait, who's volunteering?
Does it matter?
It doesn't matter, but I'm doing the check.
Ashley-
You'll probably need to take your shirt off, so that's why. I'm
Ashley's free down there to check the girls.
then
so,
I'll
yeah. Bottom
then I'll go
far
for
to the right.
Ashley.
Mhm.
Yeah, all right. So I guess Mason, if you're good to go with
Alright,
me, I can
go.
check you out.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Have you gotten already checked?
By Linux.
Alright, I'm gonna head back down then.
Face, you'll
That way
see
they
like
don't.
a Linux-sized claw mark.
You're just asking for it today, aren't you?
Okay, fine. Oh, you got your eyesight back? Nice. Good, I can show you that trick again later if you want.
For once, we're using all the beds. Cortez, have you been checked?
Yes, I have.
Good.
Excuse me. Your turn. Oh, he's been checked already? No. Alright.
How are you holding up, Jamie?
Technically, split up your legs, please.
Pulsation to a little bit. Not much, but a little bit of like.
You know, I'm sure they're clean.
Let's not worry about a juice-like concoction.
Oh,
Whatever.
no, I should be
whatever
okay.
sounds
I got checked. Well, I have my bark skin up, so that at least subsided some
Probably
of
didn't
the.
even get it on you then. So.
Well, it kept
Just
going
wash
down.
those clothes
so.
separately out, I imagine would be a smart move.
I mean, that was the stuff that I came with.
Other than the necrotic fluid, ruin those uniforms.
I mean, yeah, but it gave you a chance to still use your weapon in the battle, so.
Like shark bone and coral.
I mean, yeah.
I'm tired. I'm
Is that
very
usually
tired.
what you always put in there? Or do you, like, what's like your favorite thing to put in there?
I like to put different things in there, but generally the safe bet that I put in since I've gotten here and most training before I came here was just simple necrotic fluid.
Gotcha. I mean, if you were fighting along Cortez, like you could put some sort of flammable liquid or oil or lantern oil, I would imagine. Then he would set opponents ablaze very easily.
Right, actually, that's a question I have to ask. How on earth did those cadets get up on the wall?
Ladder.
How did they get up on there? I want to know.
You walk around the wall. We also had a ladder. We had a ladder as well.
Yeah, the ladder helped.
Yeah, we actually did have a ladder, and then they pulled the ladder up.
Can just jump really high.
That's true as well, like Nerali and stuff, but
Ryder could
Arashi,
too.
I think it jumped super high as well.
Looks like you're gonna get killed.
No, I do.
Ryder
not
wasn't here,
jump
actually.
Really high. I use air. I float.
Oh, true. Yeah. So it's not jumping technically.
I wanted to ask you about
No, it's just can be floating.
a letter that I wanted to send home. If you have a minute, by the way.
Can be confused with flying though.
Yes, that's fine.
Not with that attitude. One day, believe in
I
yourself.
still haven't heard back from my letter.
It's weird. A professor will never show
You
me
haven't?
flying. I
When
keep
did you
asking
send it?
Professor Slane, fly for me,
The
fly
day
for me,
we
never
left the
does.
bay. Well, the day we got back
you know, one
from
day.
the bay.
One day.
So a
One
week
day
and a
I'll see
half.
those wings
Huh.
gently fly through the sky.
It might have.
You
It
know, I
depends
should
where
put these
it came
on
from,
and
because if
troll
it's going to
during
like
my
some place like
lesson
high
or my
north,
checkup, there we go.
then you might not get a letter for a few weeks.
Yeah, it's going to
you know, I've never
Valandor,
seen that Demon Eye Corps
but
in my
I'm
life.
trying to keep it hidden
I mean,
from my
you could
father's
have, like,
notes,
a
so I
reaction
sent
where
it to my
you-
sister.
where you
So
start,
it's
like,
probably somewhere
groaning
in
and
transit.
screaming in pain, and then the horn, and then make the horns appear.
People have already
Right, I
seen them
see.
long
Too
ago.
much.
My girlfriend
Right, I need
crafted
to
them out of
go
ram
deal
horns
with
for some reason. It was one of the first things we did when we started dating. I don't know. I thought it was cute.
Be more violent.
One of
made
the
her
first
feel
things you did was assimilation.
more, something like that. Well, no, that was pretty early into dating, surprisingly. But then I suggested the horn thing.
So
For,
I don't know.
I don't know, make her feel,
I wouldn't
think
too
more
deep about it.
included,
It's cleansed out of you, so.
connected. I don't know.
Since I've been tended to, I'll be leaving.
Toodaloo.
Good work out there.
Bye.
Strange, I don't remember asking.
Since I've been attended to,
There.
I'll be leaving.
Where's your eyes,
let me do
Kofi?
that, let me
That's
do
what
it
you're
then.
missing.
You can't just steal her thing like that. That's her thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just thought I wanted to.
Oh my god.
Apparently, they captured two professors on their end. Yeah, well, at one point.
Oh, that's how they decided to do it. We made it so they couldn't get in the library without this. We put an arcane seal on the door, so they would have had to use a knock spell, and I don't think any of them knew it.
Well,
So
see, I wanted to use the rope to trip them. Like, I was gonna hide it and watch them fall down the stairs.
thankfully we had to fight something that made out of sap, so we couldn't get through the water wall. That helped a lot too.
Yeah.
So.
That mud is pissing me off. I got stuck in it.
I got stuck in the mud.
Yeah, that sap is gross.
Three different fucking times.
Yeah, she went out the front.
That's up to you.
It's
specifically
oh,
looking
what's
at
that?
her.
I should have just been paying attention to where I was walking.
No, she's not here.
Good.
To be fair.
She went out the front.
Dita,
she left out the front.
I'm not specifically looking at her.
No. And then fireballs were raining from the sky.
Yeah, that was annoying. I think he was trying to hit us on top.
Were they gentle with you?
Probably.
I had to dodge a few of those things just standing on the corner. Augusta's just... Augusta, you just like hitting people. You...
Did she just rip ass or something? What did I miss?
No, she...
Leave us alone! Here, I'll fucking help you. I'll help you out. Come here.
Dude, I saw Ellie's pouch from a distance, and it looked like her jacket. I just thought she had a huge dumpy out of nowhere.
What the fuck, Rich?
I have no idea, dude.
Oh, shit.
She threw it back.
Damn. What that ass, dude?
This is just...
Weird
hell.
That uniform from Vile, I think you'd like it.
No, we're not doing that.
Time and time again. We're gonna have to start reporting these infractions, Augusta. First you push poor Lux out of his wheelchair, and then you punch him in the head after he's injured. The assaults are racking up now. It's Ken. What else has she done?
It's called layered arm.
Finally, my Tita is out of this conversation.
Bio, blink twice if you're unsafe and you need help.
Okay, where am I going?
Damn, where are you all over again?
I have to go. I've caused enough damage.
Have you been checked?
Get the hell in.
Come on.
Everyone, second over here.
Come on.
I
Augusta.
think everybody's good.
You, Augusta.
No, medical. Okay.
Watch it. Watch it.
Oh, jeez, almost ran into Gavin. Jeez. It's the ice. She slides around so much.
Keep her on check. I almost got
It's
knocked out.
a lethal weapon, man. I'm just saying, it's got its own orbit. Like, it's
God,
kind of
I
just
wish-
bring it around. You know what I mean? Like,
I wish I was a lethal weapon. Damn.
I don't know.
You
what I'm
are,
saying,
if
know
you
what I'm
duck
saying?
too
I got-
quickly and somebody catches
You
your
can be a
horn.
lethal weapon if you wanna be.
This is true. This is true. If you were to just be like, oh look, a penny, like you know what I mean? Like, oh no, like so that'd be awful.
Your tail
Don't
really,
do
that's
that.
a
I'm
joke.
sure you could shape it if you wanted to.
Yes.
Your tail.
All you need is a busy hallway during like classes.
God,
Somebody
you
gets
know,
too
you
close
have a
to
tail,
you,
like,
like
very
Liang could,
helpful.
you know, you just impale his chest.
Stop.
Oh no.
Liang could too, actually. You know, he goes to tie his shoe,
Well,
and
I
just
just need to do
looks up and
this.
just uppercuts somebody with the horn.
Oh god.
I have
that'd
the
be
same.
awful.
I have the same problem with Professor Selene. He forgets his wings are there, and he just turns during class, just clips somebody. The front row is the feather zone. We're all very careful of it.
Understandable.
I can't.
Oh,
Ugh.
Yes. Success.
Yeah, you catch your own tail. Congratulations.
You caught it.
I did it.
Who?
She's
Hannah,
taking
check
care of
Augusta.
Augusta.
She's checking Augusta over there.
Okay, I'll wait a moment then.
I understand.
Oh, I'm good. What? Low. You would die to death. Yeah, hold on. Let me reopen. I was having issues with it, so I closed it because I just didn't care at the time. But let me OBR toolkit. It was having issues, so I closed it. But hopefully now it fixes itself. Just like that, see? Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and fix that real quick. I'm just gonna wipe my glasses off.
Hello.
Hey.
You guys see that?
What are you up to?
Nothing. How did everything go?
Good. Didn't find anything, so that's good.
Nice. Perfect.
Nothing I can tell
Also
you if I
slightly
could.
concerning. Yeah, I
Actually,
figured as
perfect.
much.
Awesome.
The fire.
Yes.
Oh no, count. Oh cast. Oh no, cast.
Oh.
Oh no.
Han, you mean you didn't make a fireproof cast for yourself?
No.
It's fine. If you're closer
Go
towards
get
me,
some
there's less
boggle oil.
fire.
Go get some boggle grease and dunk it overnight, and
What are you
that'll make
doing?
it not
Don't set
flammable.
the campus on fire, please.
I
It's perfectly fine.
fire
No,
to the
no,
campus.
no,
Gonna go give you a hug. Here we go. Here it is.
Oh wait, boggle grease is good for fireproofing?
So boggle grease is fireproof. However, there's two types. There's a tar type, and then there's the lubricate, like greasy, slippery kind. So if you soak like things in it, it might help make things fireproof. However, it doesn't make them heat resistant. Keep that in mind. Fireproof, it won't ignite, but it doesn't mean it's not warm. So it's not an insulator.
So can I use it as oil for my sword? Like how
if you can find the Fey Creature book in the library, I don't know if it's in stock, but you could read about that.
Alright, I can coat my
The Fey
sword.
Creature book should have that information.
I make it as
Technically,
heat
yeah.
resistant as
Keep in
possible.
mind, I would use you might want to use the tar one then, because like I said, boggles can shoot either a tarry substance, which is sticky, very sticky, or like a greasy lubricant one. So there was one time when the campus was covered in them, and the professors let out a bunch of them and gave us buckets to catch it, and also learn how to deal with them at the same time. So. But yeah.
I got the greasy kind off of Coretta when she was covered in it.
Perfect. Okay, good. Very good. But yeah, that's generally what it could be good for. If it's otherwise, though, it's not. It's more of a defense mechanism for them, but you can use it positively. So.
Yeah, I collected 2 vials.
Nice. I had to use it a lot when we started dating, so.
It's either that or learn a spell. Yeah.
Well, I've learned spells, but it comes down to more of a controlling yourself, because it's like, it's like things are going well, and you lose yourself, and you're suddenly on fire. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's.
It was more of her. She had to work on it more than me.
Yeah, that could be something. That would be.
Hun, you're just gonna hurt your hand.
No.
I'm surprised you didn't make that fire, with the whole... So when you change forms, your hands is at least usable?
My adrenaline kicks in, so I don't really feel the pain, and when I go back, it kind of like hits me.
Oh, right, because you're heating in fire and slowly healing, but still... Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, my brain
Plus, when
goes
she's
into
in her
rage
final
and
form, the rage form, it's more bestial and very does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. I take hits, and then after
She's
it
not
hits me
100%
all at
there.
once. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Well, at least your side went fine.
Sorry that you kind of went to the other side, and then
They sent her back over.
Oh well, it worked.
To be
out.
fair, it's
It
just
worked
fine.
out,
I was
guess.
stuck up there shooting down anyways. I didn't really ever jump down.
Oh, fair. Yeah, and the sad thing is with these battles, you feel like you're doing fucking nothing when you're doing that, because I had no idea how many. None of them seem to actually have did it. It's just how it goes.
I did knock the professor over with an explosion, I think. He said it sent him
that's
flying
good, then.
forward.
That's good. Is that how you guys were able to capture? Because you guys took a different route. We made sure that they couldn't progress, whereas you guys... Is that how you guys were able to capture? So that was smart. We put an arcane seal on the door so they couldn't get through. They would have had to destroy the library.
to you guys?
Yes. However, because I was the one guarding the door with a couple layers of water wall, it was falling apart while fighting it, and that's how we were able to take it down. Because I kept shooting water on it to loosen its limbs, because it was sap. So
we kept using
thankfully we've dealt with
ice
those
to
before.
harden it.
Really? Okay. Smart.
Yeah.
Brittle,
Near the end,
brittle,
we
understood,
created
makes sense.
a mud pit. It sunk in, and then we blew it apart.
Understandable. Okay. We had
Yes,
like
the only reason
you guys
we were able
didn't
to
have as
take
many
the
defense
professors was
positions.
because they had to eventually advance towards our frontline defense, and once they did,
Did you guys get flanked at anything? Because we somehow Blaze Fire, whatever his name is, he got around us somehow. I don't really know how. He just kind of came from the middle of campus out of nowhere, and it was like, huh?
Professor Cassidy tried to hide behind cover to maybe lose sight of him, but I blew him out of cover.
Gotcha.
yes, we used height to our advantage.
Gotcha.
This was
we
a
had that whole
relatively good
wall in front of the
position for
library
defending.
with a couple, ranged on. So
I was more afraid that Professor Nisha decided to huck a boulder at us.
How are your eyes?
She's recovered finally. Yeah, we got her some Floris and a mana crystal, and still took a bit.
Good. I'm assuming you haven't overheated since you're casually talking.
No, I'm good now.
I saw you,
Yeah, I was just unloading over and over. My crystal cracked, but that's fine. That's just something replaced.
Nice.
Better replacing equipment than your hand.
Yeah,
Much better to
I stopped for a second, and that's when Dita popped up to give me a cool breeze on my weapon, cooled it off for a
Not
second.
You, him. I know your your hand is healing.
Replace your hand, and I was like, oh.
No,
Fuck.
I said it's better to have to replace your equipment than to
Healing might
replace
be a
your
wrong
hand.
word at this point, but
Mood.
it's complicated.
Yes, I know you're injured.
I'd have to get some like dwarven hand tech.
Put it back.
Hold on, let's put a net around it. Gotta trap it.
Surprised it doesn't just fly through.
Is it? Got. Don't know. Is it working? No, it didn't work. I've been defeated.
To advance. Well, I am going to...
You know, one day, hopefully there's like a way to just make it so we can't see the flies. You know?
You just hear them.
I like
That's
the
all.
flies. I just like eating them.
I
Move
don't.
past.
Ah, this is a
I've
beautiful
eaten
scene. And then there's a fucking
37.
fly.
37 flies I've eaten so far.
Yeah, it's
I
better
don't
than
use-
the
I don't- you know, I
cicadas.
never have flies around me. So, yeah. You never have to
I
worry
don't,
about
mine's
the flies.
very rare. Sometimes it pops out of nowhere and comes back and takes a still image and disappears. It doesn't eat anything.
All those little beady eyes.
Don't eat.
I've seen them.
I'll leave you all to it.
I'm gonna go find Lux.
Just thought I'd come check on you.
When is dinner? That's what I'm wondering. Anyway, where is it? Is this what they call gay chicken?
I was inside of a cup today.
Oh, nice.
Hey, hun. You ever wish
Yes?
you were a cup?
Yes. Yes, I
Okay,
do.
I thought so. I'm sorry, Esme. I won't do it. I won't. Oh.
I don't know.
What is she doing?
It's a little weird.
Is it the flies? Oh, I see.
Seen Professor Baron?
No, actually, I haven't for a while.
Give it back.
I heard he was tied up earlier, but I'm assuming.
He was all tied up. That was during our testing.
Give it back.
Oh.
No? Okay.
I got it.
This is why we talk things out and find mutual ground. We don't just jump to conclusions. Because opinions change.
Is that what you think I did?
No. I'm just saying.
You think I'm a
taking it as a
liar?
fact. No.
What?
Why would you be lying?
So why wouldn't you believe me?
And who says I didn't? I agree.
No. You started to say the exact opposite immediately.
Because there are exceptions. I said what you're saying is true at the moment, at the current moment, but not in the overall
Maybe we
picture.
should, clear out, guys.
Yeah, I think maybe we should talk about it. As everyone's clouds
them have
keeps
their
getting
discussion.
bigger.
Uh-huh.
There seems to be an
There's
overall
the yin and
picture
the
here that
Rowan.
you're not seem to be getting.
I'm gonna check the
And
dorm
you're only
island.
seeing it through a narrow tool.
I feel
a
like
narrow-
Dita doesn't have the
a narrow
entirety of the
field of
picture that I
focus.
do.
Do you want to speak to him then?
If it's what I think you're speaking to him about.
I think Jamie just
my
needs
guess.
some time to reflect. I don't think telling
Yeah.
him the same thing over and over again.
I think
he came
he's
to me
fine.
asking for my opinion.
And how is it going? Jamie, do you feel okay?
Alright, do you want my opinion?
You're not a liar, Jamie.
You didn't know, but you overstepped on the questioning bounds. Talking out usually helps. Both sides were indeed wrong.
What's that?
I'm assuming you're still a little bit,
what my problem is?
I'm guessing he's asking you about
It's
the,
not what he did. It's
No?
the problem
You
at
have
the
no
moment
idea
is
what
not
my
what
problem is?
he did. Yes, his name is Rudy.
Robert, maybe. Do you know why?
because he's a little fly that sticks around.
Because-
Doesn't know how to read the situation. Thinks that he's correct.
Bad person.
And at the moment, he's trying to get better. Because people change.
Look, in his perception, he was doing everything he should be right. Just the wrong way. Because he didn't see the angles, and he didn't see the problems or issues that were arising from what he was doing until it was pointed out to him.
Know how long he sat outside of Eagle's dorm yesterday? Well,
Do you know who told him to? Me and Maggie.
I think at Vanguard.
That one is a little more of an issue,
How is it any
which he was
different?
talked to. He was taught. He was told.
What
He's
about the
working
lie he
things
told about me throwing myself down the well?
That one I don't
Apparently
really
it's
understand
a
or know.
rumor.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
He started
I
it.
don't know.
He may have started it, but
The
it had
guard
spiraled out of
captain
control.
told me that that's what Rui
Hello?
told him.
Okay.
I think he thinks everybody
Clearly,
at
that
that
is what
point wanted
he
to.
thought.
Why should I
He thought.
even
How are you
think
feeling?
ever?
Feeling quite
You don't need to forgive
You've
him
ever
at
done
all.
anything ever?
You don't
that's
have to
been
forgive
good?
him.
certainly
Other
You just
than
have to.
tricking
Okay.
everybody.
That is fine.
No,
And nobody
I am
is blaming you
my
if you
first
hate
off,
him.
luckily enough.
It's fine. You don't have to like him anymore. You don't have to. We're just saying that there is a bigger picture. That's it.
Of what?
Of him. People are not just two-dimensional. They're not absolutely bad or absolutely good.
Look, sometimes
There
people are
are
doing the right thing for the wrong
conditions.
reasons.
Hey,
You have a
Jamie,
chance of doing
I
it
need
There
you
are
also.
for a moment.
conditions.
Will you come with me?
Oh dear. Okay. There it goes.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Hey?
Yeah, kid, I need to see you for a second. Come on.
That's a mistake. And that's doing
Nobody's
everything wrong.
against you, Jamie, just so you know.
Don't think he cares about that kind of talk right now. He doesn't need to be told he's doing the right thing or wrong thing. He just needs people to understand the situation.
It's... And just so you guys know, he came to me about this. I didn't start it.
Yeah, I know, but you don't know exactly what happened in which angles.
Which is why I don't understand why he came to me about it.
He said he wants to
Because he
be
trusts
heard.
you.
He does, and I did hear him.
And
I
that's
guess he
fine,
just doesn't...
but that's why he told
didn't
me.
hear... He just isn't hearing the answer that he wants to hear. He wants everybody to agree with him that Rudy is an absolute bad guy.
He's not a bad guy. Piece of shit.
One...
No, Rudy's probably a piece of shit, but other than that, he's not a
Yeah.
bad guy.
That's the thing. In Jamie's eyes, he is an absolutely piece of shit, lowest of the low.
If he doesn't learn from his
just hope-
mistakes, then Rudy will be, yes. Because now that he's seen what he did wrong, he needs to change and grow from it. If not, then I'm obliged to agree with Jamie.
You should probably ask Jamie what he thinks of villains in the story. In any story.
Hmm.
Because he has a very frightening point of view, in my opinion.
And that is?
And I've been trying to tell... He has no remorse for the villains of the story, and that they deserve to die. Because they are bad guys.
Well, that is a little more concerning.
So if anything happens, and this is what I have been trying to tell everyone, this is what I have been trying to avoid. Thus my concern every time I come up to him and try to make him see the bigger picture, that there is no right answer here.
Considering he decided to do something similar out of anger, yeah, they're both bad guys at this point. Even if it was for the right
I
reasons.
just don't want to bring it up to him about that. Oh hey, Cassius is here.
Mm-hmm.
So I already told Nisha and Baron about it, so hopefully he should be getting some sort of professional help or something or whatever, I don't know.
Well, whatever happens, happens. I decided to talk to him, and then that happens. Not my biggest concern. Hey.
Yeah. I'm just trying. I just don't want anything bad to happen. Trying so hard to make sure that no one gets hurt. Basically. Not seriously, you know, to a point that anyone would regret the decision.
At this point, it's pretty much set in stone and done with. Maggie's already made her choice. I'm pretty sure. Everybody has their distances
The
from each
matter
other.
has clearly moved on from that. For all I care, they don't. The three of them don't have to pay attention and like see each other anymore. What I just. Nothing. Never mind. Worrying over nothing then. Done all I can. In others' hands now.
Yeah, pretty much. I think he just needs to hear it from more people, that's all.
Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm getting better now. Sorry, that was a momentary moment of weakness. I shouldn't have showed that.
No, you're absolutely fine.
Because I feel like how was I the only one to realize this about him? No one else has spoken with him? No one else has sat down and talked about books with him to have realized this about his psyche?
I talked to him. Talked to him about his home. About, farm work, I guess, that he's done. But he's never been angry at somebody.
Okay.
This was the first time that he's been shown to be aggressive.
Did I just get lucky then and find the correct topic to discover this then? Like,
Probably, yes.
all we were talking about was books and the heroes. What makes a person a hero in the storyline? His worldview was interesting at the moment. At that time, it was odd. And I wasn't going to say anything about it. It was what he thought and what he's built around it. But the moment he said the thing about the villains deserving to die, and I knew something was wrong. Because yes, but that only happens in books. Real life is not like that. At least very rarely that it is like that. There's some who would agree that there are people, clearly villains in Abagua, that would be more than be happy to, disappear. But hello.
Hello, cadets. Have either of you happened
okay?
to seen Professor Weston as of recent?
No, not at all, actually.
Not recently. Not since the medical bay.
Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you.
Is there a message we can pass on just in case we see him?
I think this will be something I'll need to discuss with him, so
Oh wait, I do remember seeing him. He asked Jamie to accompany him to the teachers' lounge, to the teachers'
Oh, right, the offices.
offices. He's speaking with Jamie at the moment.
Got you. Yes, okay. I'll go check his office then. Thank you.
Okay. I'm good now. Was a little bit of a panic attack. I'm good.
I know you would. Pull yourself together in an instant.
Need help getting up, or are you just gonna stay there? Perfect hug tight. Thank you for staying here with me.
Of course. What else am I supposed to do?
Could have just walked away like everyone else.
Really? And what kind of a person would I be if I didn't stay and make sure you were okay?
Be just like everyone else.
Yes, except I'm the one who told you that I care about you more than others, didn't I?
You did. You did. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh, the broom is back.
No, I think that's pretty much it.
No, I'm not touching it anymore.
I think it's just cleaning the field.
At least it's the right way this time.
Yeah, the enchantment must have just messed up on the last one.
Need help, or?
No, just wiping your cheek.
Thank you. All right. Oh, it's dinner time. Anyway, okay, that's fine. Professor Blazeheart was looking for you. We sent them over to the teacher's offices looking for you.
Yeah, he went to the teacher's lounge, or some... no.
Nisha, no.
What do you need?
I need to talk to her.
No.
I do at some point also.
Okay. Yeah, they'll know when it's time to go. They're fine.
They heard the bell.
So, I've not seen him since.
Well, apparently I got a meeting I gotta go to. Thank you, soldier. I appreciate it.
Right, I gotta remember to go back to the dorm.
Hmm?
I left some equipment. My gun's pretty much useless right now. Unless I use my own mana.
Just take them off these shelves right here.
Now I have to resist the urge all the time to just scoop you up.
No! No!
Stew sounds good right now.
Why not?
I don't know about anyone else.
Don't worry, I won't. But like, it crosses
Not a
my mind.
child.
I know you're not. It's
Not a
just,
child.
You're just adorable, though. It's a different kind of, you know, thought process on it.
The hell are all the fucking professors?
That's what we ask all the time.
Probably having a
Maybe
meeting
they're just eating
somewhere.
We're in a meeting at the moment, but I don't know about any other ones.
If that's the case, I'm gonna burn them all up. The hell?
Are you okay?
You know what?
He's gonna have the strongest.
Get some wine.
Xavier, what the fuck?
Sounds good.
He's gonna be very hydrated.
He's got you know, take a dunk in the kiddie pool. For
Someone
a bit,
has
you know?
an extreme
We could
thirst.
just make a really big glass and boom, Ellie has a bed.
Yeah, but what happens when the spell wears off and she's stuck inside of a tiny cup?
That magical broom just killed itself.
You know, I hope she can turn the size of the goldfish.
Oh no, I just thought
You have you ever?
industry. Holy shit.
What is happening?
Do you eat mac and cheese with a fork or a spoon?
Spoon. Definitely a spoon. Fork if I'm lazy.
What's going on?
I've stopped asking fucking questions at this point. I've watched this and just like, just another normal day at this fucking academy.
Liang's travels over here, tied up and being lifted to a table to be eaten.
Give me five. There it is.
Listen, if I keep them training, that's good for me.
So the moral of the story is not orange juice, but water, right? Given what just happened.
It's so constant. They just put the flavor in it.
flavored water.
Yeah, they cast a purification spell on all the orange juice and it turned it into orange water. Actually, careful.
The orange juice.
Please fill your ass
Whoa,
for a
what's
second
wrong?
there.
People pay good money for that.
It's true, people do.
Be that as it may, yeah, true.
Yeah, you're right, yeah.
We're not that kind of academy, though.
She's not wrong. She's out of line, but she's not wrong.
I have a nice glass of wine. I think I deserve a little sippy today.
Just say no, please.
Sippy? You actually drinking? Surprising.
Rudy, why are you just sucking on a whole eggplant? That is slightly horrifying.
Eggplant is delicious, I'll have you know.
Yes.
Think about it.
Usually
This
eggplant-
wine just fruit
He's
juice.
sucking on a whole eggplant.
It's just advanced grapes.
You ever had an eggplant?
Really?
Yeah.
Fruit basket and wine is actually a good
You're
combination.
just sucking it whole.
No, you forgot cheese. You're supposed to have wine and cheese.
I'm chewing. Fuck you.
You gotta make sure, man.
In that
gonna make a grotesque chewing sounds loud enough for you to... I'm chewing. Fuck you.
Hey yo, fruit salad! Yummy, yummy.
My freaking knife.
Fruit salad. Vegetable salad.
Oh yeah, that's really
Got
bad.
him.
You don't. Those are really expensive. It's like when you. Hey, give him a round of applause. You know what? No, it's too expensive.
You know, what if we enlarge the baguettes? We can have jousting wars.
Too late.
If you
We
suggest
already
it
did
again,
that
Agent,
yesterday.
I am going to commit medical malpractice on you.
Too late. We already did it yesterday.
You now.
Were you not there for the food wars last night?
No, I went to fuck to bed.
There was a lot of breading going on.
It was Ryder and Val. They made 2 gigantic cheesy bacon cheeseburgers.
Oh no.
And they started dueling with them in the arena. And then Val came out with a baguette lance and a toast shield.
Of course you fucking did.
And dueled it out.
Who won?
I don't remember, but it finished with Ryder launching the biggest the banana split sundae boat out at sea.
I'm actually kind of curious as to what Vogue would think.
Are you sure it wasn't just something for Seymour to eat?
No, it was
I know. But did you ever ask her
the
about
world's biggest banana split sundae, and he launched it out to sea. If you don't believe me, you can ask Rex. He was the one who was pushing.
I feel like this is polluting.
Do you think
They wore it. The spell wore off. The spells wear off like within an hour or so. All it was is, you know, just wait it out and then just go retrieve the
broom
plate
again.
or
It's
whatever.
doing the broom stuff.
He's cleaning.
Yeah, except that one's actually doing a correct job, unlike the first one that we messed up.
Yeah. The first one
Yeah.
that
I hope it doesn't
AJ
clean
got
my
into a
food.
fight with.
I'm afraid we were ambushed on the way here.
The one that
I wasn't trying to fight it, I was trying to reset it.
holding your plate close in case it decides to come to this table.
application.
Oh my god, they found the giant milk. They found the giant milk.
What?
Oh, was it milk? I thought it was water.
Or it was
No,
water. See,
I
if
think
it
it
was
was- oh,
milk,
there
I
it
would say
goes,
it would
it's
be
the-
the
the
mega
broom
milk, you
stole
could
the
say,
milk.
you know? So... Is Lenny having a stroke over there? What the fuck?
Sounds like it, yeah.
Or hell, any other place where you were 2 years old.
Last I saw them, they were years old. I have gathered the unique outlook.
But given that everyone
Hmm.
is on 28, that was.
Are we gonna shut down somewhere?
I haven't had the wine here before. Very good.
Oh, okay. Oh,
My turn starting in a few months, actually.
Listen, is it really that far-fetched that somebody that I would believe when somebody at the school says they're 2 years old? Like, is it far-fetched that that would be a possibility?
But no, we don't have to be 18 or older to come to this academy. But I don't know how they really determine that because it's complicated.
If you count Leanda and
Cortez.
maybe.
No, I
Leanda,
know her.
that's weird because she was hundreds of years, like
for a
100
parent.
before the incident.
years now.
Why?
So she's like,
I thought you'd catch
It's
it.
not the pair I want to be thrown at me.
you know, took a vampire to the knee or whatever.
I kind of zoned out super hard there. What happened?
Any professor from either school, tell him Cassidy.
Yeah, but she's always 18, like at least 18
What?
physically. So.
That's a peach, not the
What are you
pear.
doing?
That wasn't the joke. What? What?
I never heard
What?
of
No,
it.
yeah, no, I got the joke while I was shaking
Ashley,
my
stop
head.
fingering your fruit. God. What is going on here?
I thought he wanted a different
Well,
food
stop
for
sucking on your eggplant.
Yeah, fucking, I will suck on my eggplant as much as I want.
Am I too tired for this? I feel like I'm too tired for this.
Too tired?
Yeah, I know that
You hit
feeling.
the wall, Ashley, just like completely...
Did you guys do a lot of healing earlier?
Look a day over 18.
Yes.
Yeah.
The required age.
Yeah, no, it's not even just the
So-
healing, but then we
Did
also
you
had to
forget
do
the entire?
Everybody's equal test as
Well,
well.
our team fared out a little better than the other team, so that's why.
Man, this, I'm complimenting you.
Unfortunate.
It's like, oh man. Well, no, if you walk up to an older woman and
How
you
was
tell
it
her
you
she's
We don't know how
Please
we've been
don't
scored or
bother.
anything.
usually take it as a compliment. So
Our frontline
took two
consisted
teacher-
of, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Augusta, Liang, Lux, Arbor, Mason, Gavin,
Mason.
how old you are, you look great for your age.
all, you know,
It's a lot
keeping
of
that
frontline.
front
Yeah,
line.
a lot of
Flora,
Mhm,
Flora
which was
and
good.
I ran
stealth, but once it was apparent that that wasn't necessary anymore, I went to range.
Which was great because we had to fight Professor Barry and Professor Nisha and Professor Cassidy. We're just raining down swords, fire, ice, and everything
With also
else.
a giant golem.
Yeah.
Giant fucking golem.
Yeah, did you
Giant
guys get a
sap
golem,
golem.
too?
Yeah, we got a sap golem.
Then it,
Who summoned the sap golems? I didn't know.
probably Professor Nisha.
Oh, that's
Yeah, probably Professor
Yeah, it was Professor Nisha. She summoned 2 of them, one on each front, and earth strided or tree strided between them to make sure to monitor them.
Yeah. I asked her, it's because she was the only healer of the 2 squads, so she needed to go back and forth.
Yeah.
Apparently, our team was the only one that took
Did Corinne just send you to
the
bed?
professor's
Probably.
into custody. So.
Oh, I had Professor
He took
Nisha
Professor-
in a pit.
I thought you were keeping that a secret.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
I had 2
Wait,
swords to her throat.
How does that
but,
work? She's an earth mage. She could have just gotten herself out.
Yeah, well, I mean, there was Professor Cassius also running around fucking blasting his way over, but, you know, that one moment I...
Yeah, apparently I had to
gave
call
you a
Professor
bit of
Cassius is
sync
dead.
at one point. I saw that.
Hey, once you get to a point where she's exhausted, then it's like,
Ida killed
what you gonna
Professor
do?
Cassius. She made
Yeah.
sure.
She
I
caught
can't
him.
believe that he's dead.
Yeah.
She caught him.
I
Apparently,
mean, I was just shooting
cut
the
his,
shit out of everyone.
cut his arterial. Is that
Carotid.
what it
Actually, I got a
I'm going
blast
to
with the
go
arrow
look
that's
around.
pretty much to the face. I should probably
For
get
her,
that checked out.
If I don't find her, I'll probably go to bed early,
yes.
so.
If not, I might go to the water
Okay.
cave. You know, take a soak tonight.
was? Good luck.
Might go sit in the
Goodbye.
water.
Doing that, so.
Let them know.
I was actually thinking. Of
You
the
know,
same.
for a hot minute, I forgot we even had springs here.
Mm-hmm.
Violet, okay, fair, but I don't know if we're needed anyway. So.
I don't think today we're needed.
Don't forget to clean up your
Hey.
soup and utensil.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you,
But
Professor.
yeah, if you see anyone else from Ignis, let them know.
I did see Vivina somewhere, but then she left.
She was here
Yeah, but-
earlier, but I believe she's left.
haven't even touched her lobster.
She went to talk with Nerali and
She's
Linux.
around.
I'm just not that hungry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why'd you get her?
I was gonna say, I haven't seen her Raleigh too much today.
Can we make a big
Well,
meal?
she got slashed across the chest by a sword, so she's been
Professor
recovering.
Varian or any, if any professor doesn't watch her, maybe yes.
Which one?
Big
I
milk?
tried about Esme.
Did anyone
big
make
milk.
big milk today?
I don't think she even needs to
I mean,
eat.
I can't just grab a whole bit of lemon and just.
Spirit.
What the fuck? Put that out of your mouth right now! That's lemon!
Oh, the lemons are good.
More.
Yeah, lemons are good. They prevent.
You've
scurvy.
never bit.
You know,
You never bit into a lemon
Yeah,
before?
you've never.
I thought that was.
You've never had a lemon slice.
Never just bite into a
Was
whole ass
it
lemon.
orange?
Yeah.
Orange?
Yellow!
That's Esme for you.
No, those
Hey,
are, those
you
are lemons.
you didn't know that?
Rind on it though. I thought it was oranges that helped with scurvy.
Fruit
I mean-
in
Oh,
general.
It's anything-
Vitamin
any
C.
of the citric fruits, really.
Any fruit that has
I
a
refuse to believe that
Vitamins.
eating
Mhm.
lemons raw.
Vitamin
is
citric,
citric
yeah.
acid, I think that's.
I mean,
it's not
Is
really
it the
that
citric
natural.
acid?
It's,
natural.
you know,
I don't-
kind of
uh,
sour for a
Everyone's
reason.
making it seem like, oh, Ashley, don't you eat lemons just raw? No!
You don't put a little salt on them? I do.
I
What do
mean,
you
I'm not
mean?
eating the rind. But I had to spit the rind out.
No, I just
I'm
bite
not
into
eating
a
the
whole ass
fucking
lemon.
rind.
I like to make lemonade.
Makes it bigger.
Lemonade's nice,
know.
but that's diluted. This is just a raw lemon.
But you can make it like half
No, I mean like lemon juice.
Dita, are you going anywhere after this?
Lemonade.
I'll make sure I catch back up with you.
Yeah.
put milk.
Yeah, I was going to go to the springs.
Okay. I've got maybe 1 or 2 things to catch up with, and then I'll be there also.
As you're saying, Duvox,
Anyone want my lobster?
like, imagine you're
Don't
pressing
get
a
away.
button.
You're not gonna eat it?
Like, what the fuck?
Dude, you
Huh?
get
Oh yeah, you're right. There's that other thing. We can go in large milk for you, and then. Maybe.
I mean, I had a cool. Chill.
I'll put your thick soup away.
Perfect, Your Highness.
There we go. We'll just carry the rest of that. You wouldn't happen to see Lux, did you?
Not yet. I just left inside, so he wasn't in there. That's the best I can help you with. I'm heading to the stadium. If I see him, I can tell him you're looking.
All right, thanks. You wouldn't happen to see Lux, have you?
Saw him at the dinner, but not since then.
Hmm. All right.
I'll tell him you're looking for him if I see him.
Yeah.
Surprised you don't want to lecture. Everybody else seems to want to do it.
I don't want to lecture you. I just want to give you the information that's available. I'd rather hear your side of things and hear you talk and then give you some type of, well, even if you want it or not. Considering I know you're a nice person, who cares?
Oh, are you on his side?
Would I be on anybody's side? No.
You know, he's not a good person, right?
No, he's not.
So why does everybody want to be friends with him? What is anybody with him?
I don't know. I ask that about myself all the time. I don't like to make people close. I push people away. I'm sarcastic and rude sometimes to people if I don't like them. I stabbed Leanda, and yet people want to be my friend. That surprises me.
It's a duel.
Yes, but a quick misstep from my part and she wouldn't have been so incapacitated as much as she would have been stasis for a long time. Healing.
I don't know why you want to be friends with him. I told him.
It's more like working environment.
You want to know why I don't duel?
Because the spells that you cast are a little more lethal. Same as Ida. Same as Arbor, I presume.
I also don't want to get smashed by a giant hammer. Dueling's dumb. Or at least, not for me. So, I don't want to hurt anybody in there, and I don't want to get hurt, so I don't do it.
How do you know what what you can take then? What you're capable of? Where you need to improve? Bumps, bruises, scars, scratches. It happens. We have to push ourselves to become better than we were the day before.
I was taught to do. I think that's the point, though. All I'm saying is when you go into the duel thing, you should know that it happened.
Of course.
Oh, people are mad at you because of something that happened in there. That's kind of dumb.
Fair enough. True. Some people see it that way, some people don't. Considering it was their friend. It's just how it is. Even if it isn't always rational. Because people don't always think rationally. Sometimes they have a slip up of judgment. But they can learn from it and fix themselves and give time to grow. If we don't allow people to grow, then there's no point in us living.
Everybody who I talk to just makes excuses and has to convince me that he's just some really good person because he was in like the medical stuff or something.
I don't care what your job
I
is.
saw a lot
I
of
don't care what
doctors
your
that aren't any
profession. I don't care about your titles. I care about people that own up to mistakes. Or look back at the words that they've spouted.
I can tell, you know.
Yes, Professor?
Reason why?
Hey,
you guys
Cortez,
get
I got a
something to
couple
eat?
questions for you. Go on over here.
Alright. Look, if you need another person to talk to that will actually listen to you, try Vivina.
Get any food, kid?
Okay, first question. What were you speaking with Jamie about?
As far as I'm concerned, just letting him talk. Air things out.
Okay. It's
Hard to
fine to
tell.
talk with him, but don't talk with him about the love triangle thing going on. Don't talk about Rudy,
That's
don't talk
pretty
about
much
Maggie.
over with.
Okay?
Can, Cassius, could I bring Deidre in?
You can bring her in. I can ask them both the same questions too.
Triangle's pretty much
Okay,
settled,
so that
sir.
it's pretty much settled, but we get the feeling that there might be violence involved if people keep pestering Jamie.
You know, I figured that much. And it's not him, no. It's more like if you leave it alone, he might let those feelings of anger sit a little too long. So I just let him talk.
Which is why... Come on. Come on. If it comes up, you let him talk about it. Don't talk at him, let him talk. Do not bring it up yourself.
It's pretty
okay?
much it.
He came up to me
tried.
today, so this time.
He's tired of people lecturing him,
Okay.
so let him speak, really.
Okay, good. So, it seems that's actually kind of self-resolving, so that's good.
That's
Okay.
That's good.
We will need to tell the other cadets this too, just in case. Okay, next question. Be completely honest with me. Have either of you heard about the existence of a third vial of demon ichor?
Hard.
A third.
I didn't have
I
a
didn't
total
even know
count,
about the first
no.
two.
The first one Val had.
Okay.
I don't know where that one went, but apparently it got in Lux's hands. Didn't know there were multiple samples.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. This is the new to me. I don't know anything.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. Thank you very much. Do you have anything else for them?
Currently, no.
All right. All I ask from here is that you keep your ears open, and we'll just keep being smart about the Jamie situation, okay? Okay. Dismissed.
You'll understand soon enough.
Ah, well, that answers that question. I assume the professor is still within.
Correct. Professor Nisha and Professor Cassius.
Thank you.
Could have went worse. The question now is just, do I catch a professor alone?
we had everyone on range posted up between the gates. Well, the post between the gate and the library. And we pretty much kept the professors as split as possible. Each with like 2 or 3 of us on him at all times.
You might want to check the medical building because I know Nerali got hurt, so it might be there.
I heard that Nerali and Linnick are talking to Vivina, however, I'm not sure where. If that's who you're looking for. I heard that 20 minutes ago, so don't know if it's still true.
Okay. But yeah, he's not all set.
Okay.
Well,
So then the
maybe
only
we
thing we
shouldn't.
can do is take a look.
Is everyone else still
Are you going to follow me the whole way?
Unless you have a problem with that.
Do as you will.
Oh. Didn't know if, Well, I wanted to have a talk with you, so I'm having a talk with you. Don't know if,
Congratulations, I suppose.
There you are.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes?
Nothing. I was just
Hmm?
wondering where you went off to.
I went to go get my backpack and my swimsuit, and I was going to just walk around for a while.
Yeah, that's what I just did. I
Thanks.
dropped off some stuff inside the cave.
I was hoping to practice falling today. Get used to the feeling. The
Did you want to
water
go in?
can't hurt.
Hmm.
So I was just going to walk off the edge into the water or jump off. I don't know. Trying to second guess myself now.
Well, if you need me there to catch you, then I
Okay.
will.
I don't want to hurt you if I fall on you, so you don't have to catch me. Just
Catching you
Well.
is easy, you're not very heavy. Only if you're comfortable.
I'm going to jump off anyway. Or I'm going to determine. I think. I don't know. I feel. I don't know. It's been a day.
That it has.
Figure it out once I get there, I guess.
Hmm.
How I feel about it.
I haven't seen Lux. I was looking for him.
Hey.
We're
Have you
heading
guys
to the
seen Lux?
water. Heading to the waters if you wanted to relax.
Have you seen him?
Last I saw, he was with Nerali and Pavina, so.
Gavin, are you
Gavin,
okay?
have you seen Linux?
Gavin, you're doing the crab walk. Are you okay?
Yes.
Am I?
There you go.
Linux. I have not.
Try the roof. I don't know. They
Morning
they
assembly.
went to go somewhere quiet to talk. Last I saw. During dinner.
Try the waterfall. Apparently everyone's there.
Oh, really? Party at the waterfall, I guess.
Oh yeah, they're at least
Okay, have
before
fun.
the
I'm not going there.
at least before the
You got
dinner bell, there was like 8 people
something
there.
wrong with the waterfall?
It's high.
At the top of a cliff.
No.
Also, good job again today.
Of course. Is there...
Your orders were a
Is there
little bit
anything else
hard to hear.
say?
Oh, I was going to say, your orders were a little bit hard to hear over the, all the commotion and the spells and stuff, so, maybe use a loud spell or something to make yourself be better heard?
I'll have to train my voice to be louder then.
Maybe.
I don't know if we necessarily have the materials here and are free to use them to make such a thing.
True.
I'd have to ask one
you know,
of the other Narc people to make it anyway. I'm not
Maybe. Yeah.
particularly well versed with air-type magic.
I don't... I think I can look into the spell then for you. Maybe I can make
Ultimately,
a jeweler?
dissemination of
Maybe I can make
orders
a
would be better, especially
necklace?
because she shouldn't have to run to the front lines to get the information down.
Well, I volunteered. Oh!
Hey, Liang.
Scared me.
Hello.
Hello,
You
Liang.
just popped
How you doing?
your...
I gotta kick this way.
You do
I already
something
got in
with your
trouble
hair?
kicking another one.
Yeah, you put it up.
Alright, fair enough.
Like I was saying, maybe I can look into making an enchanted necklace that with that spell on it for you.
I'd
New
be
bracelets, you
much
know.
obliged if you would do that for me.
Get rid of these ones already. Seriously, wearing these all the time, what my skin
You want
turns
that
different.
amethyst
I
dust
would
stack?
say... For you, I would say to make it better, easier, probably condense it more into a ring instead of a bracelet.
On my offhand.
But
Oh well. I'm gonna check the waterfall and then I'll head to the cave.
maybe he's at the beach?
No one up here after all.
Just wanted to see it just once.
Hmm.
As long as I stay away from the edge.
It's not that bad at the top,
Oh,
though.
wow. Oh, this is actually beautiful.
It's a nice overlook, too.
It's nice up.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll take
Sees
your
the
word
whole
for it.
stadium. It's also a zipline.
I can see why people like it up here. Yeah, fuck that, no. It's very peaceful up here. Oh.
Hmm. It's kind of like Vivina's room. All the moss and plants.
Really?
Yeah, her bed is just a thing of moss.
Well, it does make sense. She's kind of a giant spider, so. Does she sleep in? Wait. When she goes to sleep, does she just like turn into a spider? Or is she.
True form, I would guess, while she's sleeping.
Hmm.
Either a spider, big spider, little spider, medium spider. Depends on probably how she feels.
Spidre. Hmm. She's just a big araña. Empty?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Change around here. You good back there?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Didn't want to pop around the corner mid.
I had my bathing. I had
Oh,
my
right,
bathing
you
suit
guys.
underneath the clothes. All I did was take it off.
You're right, I forget you can do that.
Yes. Don't you ever try and get hot?
That's fine with me. It's not really. It's actually not bad either way.
Mm.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Okay. I wanted the other blue ones, but the sign said they were Cool Ranch, but when I got them, they were salt and vinegar.
Hmm.
I don't know what a vinegar is, but
Who knows? Did you want some?
I'm good. I overheat easy if I'm drinking and then in the water.
Oh,
So
right. Naturally warm anyway, so it
smaller
doesn't really.
body.
Hmm.
I guess I can start from there on that one.
You could, yes.
I guess if I wanted to go higher, I would have to go through the webbing. I don't think the Venus family would like that question.
It's fine. I think she put it there as a buffer. You know, it traps some of the steam in. It'll probably put itself or grow back anyways if she puts it. Considering people were jumping through last time.
Yeah?
Nothing. Just.
What?
Well, they just wanted to be close to you.
Oh, I don't want to get the cheap one.
The last few days of classwork and training and stuff, I haven't seen you a lot, so.
Need a hug.
You're kind of under the water. Oh.
No, having friends was hard.
Yeah, me neither.
Didn't really have any back at home. Oh.
What, you're not used to all the classmates in your class?
They're not friends. Just And besides, the air class is small compared to the others, so we don't have that many.
True. I mean, dark class is also kind of small. A lot of fire,
I mean, yeah,
lot of
we
ice.
do outnumber them, but
well, water. So, who's your friends then? Any of the Ascension?
I thought Jamie was, but I think he hates me now.
No, I don't think he does. He's just confused. Feels like everybody is friends with Rudy, even though they know what he's done, when most people understand and realize that, yes, what he did was messed up. It was selfish, but at the same time, he didn't see it that way until it was shown to him that it was. I think Rudy, looking back at his actions and conversations and playing them back in his head now that he has the point of view of the damage it caused, was terrified of what he had done.
Notice he's still hanging around Maggie though, so
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I
Considering
saw
it was
them
a group
talking
of...
yesterday morning.
Yeah, in the morning. Everybody was kind of
I saw them.
trapped though, so it's not like we could have gone anywhere.
No, I mean like before morning announcements when they were late. I saw they were talking in the common room before I left.
Oh, hi.
Hello, thank you for the follow.
I didn't try to eavesdrop, but I overheard he was apologizing.
Fortunately, too little,
still.
too late. Maggie realized that either option that she had was not ready for a relationship with her, and she herself wasn't ready for one. She's very open and likes to make people happy all the time. It's just how she is.
She's the kind who thinks about others before herself.
Exactly. She wants to make everybody happy if it's possible. A little too openly.
So she makes herself unhappy.
Only if things like this happen. Which does when she's as flirtatious as she is. Sometimes people get the wrong idea. Just usually where Lux and I have to step in sometimes just to make sure things don't escalate. That's kind of the only reason both Lux and I have marks on our files for fighting.
Bodyguards.
Some people don't know how to accept no from a woman.
Bodyguards
Sometimes...
for the maiden.
Yeah.
Val said some very hurtful things about her the other day. They scolded him for it.
Yeah, Val doesn't care about other people.
He says that, and he acts that. But I don't think that's true.
Well, eventually we'll have to decide differently then.
It's more like... It feels more like he's making everybody else hate him on purpose. So he says all of these bad things on purpose, knowing that it pisses people off. Because he wants, for some reason, people to. I don't know why, but...
Well, it's working, and he's getting what he wants, so not my problem. I've stopped trying with Val a long time ago.
Yeah, that's not a project I don't know, I'm not touching.
And I wouldn't want you to.
But... Nope. Hello, hand, what are you doing? I still say that for everything and all of the stupid, rotten things he's said and done, he's never once done wrong by me. So, in fact, he told me that out of anybody at GMA, that was the only one he respected.
Probably because you don't test his ideals.
I mean, yes, I do. He just laughs. And he agrees. I told him that deep down, inside of all that muck and ickiness, there's somewhat of a beating heart down there. They just have to go through a crucible and a half to get to it. And he just laughed and said, "Ha, yes." Yeah, but what do I know?
You always scare me when you start speaking from underneath the water. Then I remember.
Forget that I have a water spell. I mean, not a water spell, an air spell. Blah.
Water bubble. Air bubble. Same thing.
I was planning on using it today if Laura needed to use the sleep spores. Since I was supposed to stay close to her. If she released the sleep spores on the professors, I was going to use the air mask bubble and like try to take them down. I don't know what I was going to do.
Could have also blown the air towards them. Her spores farther ranged.
Yeah, I didn't want to. You know, there could have been the possibility of them. Yeah, didn't want to spread it out. So.
As
But
lovely
it turns
as
out
it
we didn't
is
need to use
you
it.
leaning there, I'd like to at least see your beautiful face.
No. No.
That's all you are right now, is just a face in the water. Why so sad?
That is all I am. Oh, because I probably have the wrong. Yep, I do. Or that one. Better.
Now, did
I
you
don't
want
have
to?
proper control of my face.
Did you want to hop off there? It's not very far.
I put it off more.
Okay, but in exchange. Never mind, we can talk after. I was going to say, in exchange, we're going to have a talk that is a little bit more serious than I normally am.
Okay.
It's nothing bad. Promise.
You say that, but Cortez being serious?
I always am, to a degree.
Oh, you can easily. Is that what? Hello? You can climb. You can just walk up this rock. This is very disconcerting. Ooh. Okay. Apparently, okay. Slippery rocks. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Yeah. Be careful, there's moss up top.
Okay. I think
Tita Love. Are you good?
Yeah, I don't. No. No. The geometry up here is very finicky.
Just be careful with the moss. It's not that far up. Hey, Jamie.
Okay.
Just concentrate and jump.
There's a guard following me for some reason.
There's a what?
Well, the
There's a
thing
guard
just
following
rang, so they're probably making sure you're not straying off the path.
Yeah.
No, they've been following me for like a half an hour.
Oh, right.
Tell them not to.
Asked them and they said it was none of my concern.
If they're following and stalking you, I think it is. Unless it was under orders, then I don't know.
Can't even do anything. Just don't be surprised if a guard walks through here.
Okay.
Hi. Hello.
He's still talking. Okay. Alright.
I spy with my eyes
One,
a beautiful maiden.
2.
Whoosh! Well, congratulations, you jumped
Did
past
it.
me.
Yeah?
Was it exciting? Even if it was a little scary?
No.
Are you sure? Can you see? Hopefully the water's not too deep. Oh. You gonna do it again?
Oh, it's the nauseous. This is the nauseous feeling afterwards. It's like the stomach doesn't. That feeling sucks.
Why don't you
Like
come
the
sit
feeling
back
of
at the
like
water then? What
the whole
parts?
world bottoming out and there's nothing underneath you. Like when your stomach just like goes up into your throat and. Oh.
When you hit a bump on the wagon, yeah.
Have you ever fallen from very high?
Fallen out of a tree or two.
Then you know like that while you're
The
in
sinking
midair
feeling.
and falling like that. Yeah, that. Oh, I hate that feeling. But that's. I feel like I have to get over it.
It's not gonna go away fully. Even I get that, and I'm not scared of climbing top of a tree to set a trap.
It's not just that, it's just I have to stop associating it with the memories.
You got this. I'm here for you.
No, you are. Don't know about myself.
You good?
I slid off. I slid off. One more time.
Come on, jump to me.
Ooh, stop it.
Come on.
Okay.
Good job. Technically, you're kind of, high up right now, because the ground is technically underneath us pretty far.
Yeah, but you know what I... It's the
I
same
know.
as if I was floating. That's why I picked here.
Have you
because I
ever
knew
thought
that the
about
floor
floating
wouldn't hurt.
slowly down?
Not from a high place because it
Would you
requires a lot more mana. The higher it is, the more I have to
True.
expel. So, but I have tried it, but it's more exhausting than anything. Make it viable.
I mean, it looks so intense, though. You've already jumped.
Oh. Wait, did Jamie go out of the barrier after the foghorn?
It goes out briefly and then it goes back in. Well, technically, but the hot springs are not off limits. They go back in.
No, you're right. You're right.
Now, if he was to leave through the pathway that connects it, then yes, that'd be in trouble.
Well, if he said there's a guard following him, so
There was. He
not
left.
that he's going to actually do anything.
He walked out a few minutes ago.
And
the guard was behind him about 10 feet.
I can see why he was angry. I would be angry too if I was being followed.
Same.
Oh.
Unless it was you.
I fucking hate these.
Yo!
It's in a damn dark cave. Sucks.
That's because it's nice and closed.
Yeah, well, it just sucks. Why can't it be like in a nice, like, in pool kind of thing? Why do I gotta be in a cave? A damn cave with spiders' webs hanging over our heads.
I mean,
there are the other.
You could go to
There are
the.
the other hot springs outside.
I can't go
but
in there
exactly.
with Cortez or Deborah, and it would just be us.
We can yell over the hill, I guess, and see if we can communicate that way, but...
Oh, woe
won't
is
work.
us. We would not be able to see such beauty. Oh, shame.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, you wanna come up in the floaty? It's a lot of fun. That's why I always bring it.
And it missed me jumping from up there, kind of practice falling.
Oh yeah?
Didn't
That's
like
Are you getting better at that, are you, Dita?
Still feel nauseous every time. I hate it.
See, you guys did the smart thing and brought snacks by the look of it. Should have done that.
I only drank some of the bottle if you want some. In fact, if you would, you could also cool it off.
Also.
Because it's starting to get warm because of the water.
I mean, if you bring it over, sure. I got
I made sure there's no
a real
water in
good
it
comfy
till the
spot
chips
here
aren't
now, I
soggy.
think.
Ah, fair enough.
Also, Jamie went by just like 5 minutes ago, and apparently, there's a guard following him now, shadowing him.
Yeah, no, we knew that from when we were sitting on the Phoenix statue and he walked by, and the guard was trying to look surreptitious, like he was hiding behind one of the pillars, following him.
Like,
Kind of hard when you're wearing armor.
Yeah.
Okay, I already had my fill of them.
And the staff on his back sort of sticks up a fucking mile.
Half that. Or that's how much is left.
Okay, I can work with that. You know, Deborah, for being one of the water people, I understand you'd be able to swim better.
I can swim perfectly fine, thanks. I mean, I swim pretty fucking fast.
I thought you just ice over the water.
Nah. It gets real complicated because you have... If you're... in the gut... in distributing this area to actually hold yourself above the water, it takes a lot.
It's good to say you'd have to put a lot of mana into keeping that frozen, especially if he decides to stop moving.
Yeah. I'd have to snap freeze a large quantity of water in an area large enough to support my weight so that it didn't just collapse under that or wash away or melt instantly. That would be a big mana drain on me.
Although if Coretta or Lux was to cast their light spell on you and make you faster, you could probably run across the water with barely freezing just the points you needed. In an emergency.
Well, I mean, I already slightly freeze the ground under me anyway when I'm running. So, I mean...
Oh, you would be faster on land.
I'd have to... I mean, you could theoretically run on water if you had, like, some... like, leather boots, maybe, that were... the soles were very wide to distribute your weight, but... then you got to figure out exactly how hard and much muscle you would need on your legs to be able to lift your feet up off the water because of the surface tension. Having boat shoes or something.
Wouldn't you be able just to... Wouldn't you just be able to, like, preempt it? And cast a freezing spell... Ooh.
What?
Cast a freezing spell in front of you, creating just like this small pathway that you can run on. Just temporary.
Large amount of mana required for a lot of that kind of stuff.
I mean, you saw
Even
Leanne
for
and
like
Augusta.
half an
even
inch.
That amount of frost was barely enough to freeze a small area at a time.
Let me just shimmy myself back a bit.
There
we go.
I say.
Shimmy my son.
Just, I guess different elements require different mana outputs.
If any of you could pick another element to be, what would you pick?
Lightning, so it doesn't fucking hurt when someone electrocutes me. So I know what to do with it.
Peter?
I don't know.
Dark.
You'd fit a dark.
Really,
Cortez,
dark?
you'd do great in dark.
Yeah. Actually, no, that's on brand.
Why?
You seem the type.
Because
I mean, dark is my secondary, but I wouldn't.
all the students that
exactly
we have
choose
in
it.
our courses, they have something that's either tricky, almost unseen, and it would be a lot easier for me to remove a target in a hunt than a loud fire spell.
True, very true.
Something more subtle.
Fire doesn't have to be loud.
It doesn't, but when it catches things on fire, it becomes louder. It's more obvious. It's bright.
Yeah, and
It's a flourish.
yeah, lights things up, I was gonna say.
But on that note, I take things out with style.
Yeah, I'm unfortunately not able to really show my entire kit here on the campus. What with the fact that, we're not really killing people.
I think I'd say water.
Water?
You can do a lot with water.
You can, yeah.
I'd say water, just spill it because our academy is surrounded by it. It'd be easier to get around places.
Well,
Yeah.
besides that, I didn't even consider that as an option, but no. I was thinking more of utility-wise.
Depends what you're trying to do with it.
Well, there's many a times that things have caught on fire that I've just accidentally made worse because I just blew air into it, so that's not helping. And
I mean,
I would
you could always
found
learn.
myself.
Yeah, you suck the air from it, you don't
I
blow
found
air
myself.
onto it.
Exactly. Learn to pull air.
Yeah, pull air from around the fire to stifle it, as opposed to push air at it to try and blow it out. Unless you've got a almighty blowing capability, you're probably not going to put out a tree. But if you suck all the air from around a tree away, it's
nowhere
gonna go
near.
out.
Yet to be seen.
Maybe
and
one of the top air students,
given
but I'm
the,
nowhere near Selene.
Given the hunt, yeah, no.
Yeah. Then again, it's also whether or not you find it easier to push air than you do to pull it. It's the same for me, that I find it difficult to do things with actual water. Freezing stuff, that's fine. Like lowering water temperature and dealing with it that way, in my element. Actual water, like making a construct or pushing water and all that, I find terribly fucking difficult.
Can you find a in-between? Like a slush state? That you can practice on?
Yeah, sort of. I mean, I've been practicing. It's how
Snow?
I did the rose thing at the ball. But I wasn't focusing on anything.
Have you tried working? Have you tried working with snow?
With snow. I mean, I do sort of leave the snowflakes.
No,
in the
snow
air,
is
but
more
it's just the moisture
air.
condensing real fast.
It's just
Yeah.
It's just air infused into the ice, so I was thinking more water, for healing. Since there's water in the body, you'd be able to manipulate
that's
it
what
better.
I use.
Mhm.
Although in my
If I
case,
wanted to
it's more that
focus
I'm
on
focused
bettering
on
my
doing
heal,
stuff.
I would
liquid.
go Earth Element, seeming as they seem to be.
Yeah,
a
they're
lot
most
of
compatible
healing
for that kind
comes
of thing.
from- Yeah, a lot of Earth
Yeah.
spells.
I'm more worried about doing stuff to people's blood, in all fairness.
Yeah. My God.
Kind of counts like a
Does
water.
blood? Wait.
Does blood magic exist?
Is blood magic? No. No, I know it exists, but
Yeah, blood
is
magic
that the
exists,
viable?
but-
Is that the
Well, I don't
viable
know.
choice?
I haven't looked into blood magic, and it's normally looked very.
No, I mean
poorly
like
upon.
if we could change our affinity.
I think that's something that just
I
comes
don't know
with
if blood
different
is an affinity.
races. Yeah. I'd ask Victor,
Yeah.
really. It might be a dark affinity thing.
My
But
dark
I
affinity
think
could
it's,
be water affinity. Like there's in betweens on it.
Wait, what?
Like
It's a dark affinity?
Could be.
Could
Don't know
even
if
be
it's
earth
tied to that.
affinity.
True. You know, you
So,
could technically.
I could technically. Oh.
I was going to say,
See,
you could
I'm more worried
technically
if
put.
Dieter ever figures out how to give someone an embolic aneurysm. That would be kind of scary.
Well, instead of putting an air bubble around somebody's
thinking more
mouth,
of
she
healing
could
terms,
stop
buddy.
the air.
Yeah, no, that was.
I could
that was a
technically
kind of
pull
healing
air
thing.
out of someone's lungs and collapse them.
Well, no, the other nasty one is you force an air bubble into someone's blood, and at that point, when it hits the heart or the brain, it doesn't know what to do.
That's a little too.
You
Yeah.
know, we could give her nail weapons instead of daggers that have a core hollowed out, and when she stabs somebody, she can push air into
What,
it.
you mean a syringe? Yeah, just
Basically.
get her to syringe someone, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You guys really
You're a
want
lethal
me just
weapon,
to make
Dieter.
it be an assassin? I mean,
I mean, if you
Don't
were going
like
to assassinate
it.
someone, that would be the best way to do it.
And look, that's what I was all trained for. You think I was trained how to do anything
man, I was.
helpful for another person?
I mean, if you
No.
wanted to be an assassin and you knew blood magic, the best thing to do would be to crush. There's a particularly small vein up in your head. that if you crush
Oh,
it,
I know that. It's in the temple.
blood flow doesn't work. Yeah. You crush
I
that
think you
one,
would have to
right,
train
it's working.
for a long time to do that.
No one will notice it. Yeah, no, we went down a dark path, didn't we?
It might have to already be a wound or be open to magic mana touching it in order to. Because when I fought Victor, the only thing he was able to pull from magic from my blood was any open wound.
You cauterized yourself, didn't you?
Yes, because he was pulling actively from that
Dum
open
dum.
wound.
Fucking bastard.
It was either that or pass out from blood loss.
Take the passing
Which
out,
you did
man.
anyway.
Cauterization can be even worse than that.
Ah, it's fine.
You're
I
lucky
was
you know
still
what you're
able to
doing with
fight.
fire and the heat.
Exactly. I just basically started singeing the wound just enough. It was less of a cauterize and more of a heating up the blood to clot it quicker.
Maybe we should get off the more macabre topics.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel that your defense went? How did you hold out?
We captured all of our teachers, or
Most
two
of
out
them.
of 3.
Yeah.
So
Professor Nisha just kind of dipped away and went back to yours, I believe.
But we got our golem down and we captured the other 2 professors, so I think we won.
How did you prevent them getting into the med bay?
Barriers and lots of big people like
There-
Liang, Augusta.
Yeah, they just had a shit ton of tanks. That's all they had. We were kind of the off branch of the tank.
We just got the arcane
Well,
lock on
technically
the
speaking,
door
they
and then
did break
couldn't
through
get
our
in.
ranks. Technically
they
speaking, they
did.
did break through our ranks. We just got them down before they got to the medical doors. The big
We could have just dropped all our defenses and
golem
just let
thingy.
them try to get through the lock.
No, I mean, there's this. What was they saying? The knock spell will get anyone.
You
through the
can
lock,
do the knock
but,
spell, or if you're strong
That
enough of
golem-
a spell to break the magic forcibly.
Now I'm confused.
Or the silly thing is you just break the door because if a door is locked magically, right, and you can't open it that way, you just pop the hinges out and then the door just comes away.
Well, I think the lock extends to the entirety of the door once you attach it.
No,
that
I'm
would make it a
slightly
bit trickier,
confused. The golem thing that was attacking us. Was it rock or was it wood? Wooden.
Pool conversation.
It was made of stone.
It was made of stone. Okay.
Oh, they're trying to help people.
Yeah, I kept blowing pieces of it off
for some
my
reason,
shots.
Because for some reason, like half the time I kept mistaking it for wood, and I was about to say why don't we just set it on fire?
So
But
don't even worry about my thinking.
I believe it had a fire core.
that wouldn't have worked.
I'm gonna think about it.
That
Yeah,
and also Professor Cassidy was also like using
Hmm.
fire all around it. So
Face paint.
Wait, do you have this? I don't think you have this right now, do you?
don't get worried.
It broke
Like
out on
there's
the island.
only one way in or
I do
out
it too
of
hard.
Ah, man.
there,
Mhm.
right? Unless he hasn't
I
come
mean,
back.
I could get up
He
on
already
the
left.
authority and go and try and see if I could.
He went
freeze
back this
up
way?
Yeah, he walked past
a
us
water
while me
ball
and you were
okay.
alone.
inside it to make it work again to a degree.
Oh, okay, I didn't see it. Okay,
but
good.
it won't
No,
be
I
easy.
don't know why you
Grab-
to force yourself to do it.
Pull. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Emotional support depot at your service.
I know.
What's up?
There you go. Are you awake? Are you awake? Are you awake?
Actually, Flora just knocked out Professor Cassidy. She didn't. That was very actually quick. I saw
but then
her.
whoever like tied him up forgot to unarm him, and so he woke up and started attacking us from behind. So we had to literally knock him
Yeah,
out, like hurt him.
Free flank.
Well, apparently he doesn't
Yeah.
need to hold his weapon. It's a focus, which they didn't realize. That even though they had tied him up and his weapon was not reachable from his hands, he didn't need to touch it.
Like you and your gun?
Sort of, yeah. It's a focus.
Yeah, I pity the poor bastard that steals your gun at some point.
Technically-
That's gonna be a bad day for them.
technically my gun is just a really fancy wand.
Yeah.
It really is.
Still it is.
I could cast, other spells through it. It just makes things more pinpoint than a normal wand.
I think it's sick as fuck.
I technically could have taken out 2 of the professors when they weren't looking. I almost blew up Professor Barian, but his shield is just way too strong.
I got him from above.
I shot Professor Cassius so many fucking times, that poor bastard.
Yeah, and then Ida snuck up on him and basically told him if he had moved, she would have cut through his artery. Captured him, I guess.
Don't do that.
It was a good one,
It was funny. The Professor Barian made the shield all the way around him, and then he was trying to catch his breath, but then I called out his name. He looked up, and I just winded his
I
face.
did the same to Professor Nisha. I called her out, and she looked up, and then I shot her.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how good your defense is, if you can't defend up, then...
Professor Cassidy had the same thing. He was channeling a spell and he couldn't move, so I shot a bunch of rounds behind him and blew him towards Arbor, and he got punched in the face.
Ah, nice. See, I would have gone melee, but as soon as I grabbed the gun just for safety's sake. As soon as I saw it was Professor Cassius, I'm like, I can't go melee. So maybe he starts coming down here with any electricity going, I'm gonna fry myself.
I was not going down there to fight Professor Barian with all of his armor. Professor Cassidy with literally raining down flames in front of him and ice.
Yeah, he had this rain fire spell that was literally raining fireballs from the sky. We had to all take cover.
And I know as hard as Lux can punch, Professor Nisha would put me out in one hit.
Yeah, no, she's terrifying when she actually...
Yeah. I don't know how she's deceptively strong, being able to just pull earth from the ground and wrap it around her hands.
Yeah.
That's an earth mage for you. You use Mother Nature as your ally.
Mm.
I mean, technically...
Either way, I think everyone did pretty well.
Technically, Professor Shalane can make a hurricane and make that work for him.
True.
I would have been actually kind of scared if Professor Shalane was here had shown up for this.
Yeah, I
Or
would have
Professor
been
Carver.
very...
Shalane and Wix, especially if they were on the same team together, having
Carver,
a fiery tornado of death
Carver should not be allowed.
Considering
Carver
how
shouldn't
high
be
he
allowed
could
to
jump,
participate.
yeah, he wouldn't care about the blockade. He'd jump over us.
Yeah, no, Professor Carver wouldn't be allowed to participate, because then it wouldn't be fair at all for us.
Professor
It'd be
Wix would be a
final
problem
boss.
also, because she would just walk through most of it and start melting everyone.
Okay,
They'd
Professor
probably
Carver
tell her
and
not to
Professor
be.
Weeks would be like
the
the
armor as well, like her
end
shield is...
dungeon boss raid.
True.
So no wonder you fire students are so bloody tough, what with Professor Wix being the way she is.
Yeah, you either survive or you don't make grades.
Oh yes, only the strong survive.
Only the
there's
smarts.
Pass or fail, there's not marginals.
Yeah, not with her.
And then you have Professor Sulaine, who is literally he's like the equivalent of a liberal arts teacher. Versus more instead
The
of
problem with
military.
the
instructor.
difference is that some of us fire students need that to act as a way to figure out how to control some things.
Yeah, a lot of fired emotions in there.
Sometimes we just ignite.
Experience?
Yes, actually. That spell that I learned while I was here, Professor Wix literally took me in the cave and, well, was very demeaning in order to get my anger. Yeah, she knows my files, so she brought up everything.
She literally She literally insulted you
He's
and
wading in-
beat you up to the
he's
point that
gonna
you
wade
just
into the middle of a battle, which he is going to
went
wade
apeshit
in.
and ignited.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
both swords
I got
are-
angry enough that the
He's
flames
got
produced,
two. He carries two.
at which
Normally
point
he
she
only pulls the one out. If he's pulling
swapped
both
her
out, you know, shit's
style and
fucked.
told me to figure out how to control it now that I have it lit.
Shit's whack, yo.
So how did she know that you would burst into flame in the first place? What if it didn't work and you just
You know what? It's
got
Conversations
angry?
before we did training.
too warm in here.
She knew what she was doing. She was studying me before, trying to figure out where are you guys heading.
We're going back. I'm getting a little tired.
All right, probably will also.
Oh, is it almost time?
You guys enjoy.
Oh yeah, it is. It is almost time.
We'll be in the common
Yeah,
rooms if
the
anything
second-
tonight.
Probably come back soon.
There's like a minute or so left before the other.
Before the moon touches the sky. Yeah.
It's tomorrow.
All right, have
Okay,
fun,
whatever
two.
you said there, but you two.
It was when the moon hits the sky, something, something, something amore.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Sounds Eosian.
I thought it was Rush. The Federation of Rush. Again, thank you, Nanny, for being there. I didn't expect to cry.
I told you I care for you. I mean it.
I know you do. It's just new.
Yeah, it is.
Somebody
Well-
else out instant.
A little bit. Somewhat. Well, before. I mean, it's different.
Someone other than my parents. Looking out for my well-being. Yeah. Alright, and Professor Sulaim, so.
I had a talk with Maggie. Well, you know how we were during the first few years of school. And even when we came here, it was sort of on and off.
I noticed.
Yeah.
Which actually... I'm still confused, even if you've already explained it to me. Why did you choose me over Maggie? She's
Maggie,
a bobtail. She's more your type than...
No, there are differences between me and Maggie that it would not have worked out. Differences in our lifestyles and what we have in store for us in the future and what we want in the future. And it would lead us to different places. I still really care
There would
for
be no
her. And I will be there to support her. We share a bond.
Yeah. You can... I mean... Anybody attempting can tell. Which again begs the question on my end. You could have had any other girl. You could have any other guy. You could have anyone else. Instead, you fell for the cute merchant girl?
I did, didn't I?
So confusing. Hey,
The selfless and over-analyzing and sometimes gets lost in her own emotions, but cares so deeply for others. You're telling me I'm wrong for some reason for falling for you?
No, I don't. I'm not.
Would you rather I go after
one
Liang?
to tell people. I'd be lying if I said. Yeah. I'd be lying if I said no.
I think he's handsome.
I don't know.
Do I like
I mean,
some of his personality
he's
traits?
handsome.
Of course I do. This might be something there. I just don't think he's into me. And that's fine with me.
No. It's hilarious, though.
Is it?
The way you...
The way I fluster him? There's probably something there, but not relationship-wise. Maybe something fun, but... who knows?
Steam. That's just the ship name. It's just Steam. Just don't feel like I deserve it.
You do. Because you support me.
Not you.
You're there for me.
I mean, yeah? Yes?
You've gone out of your way to do it. Not because you're just my classmate. Not because you're in the same squad as me, but because you actually care. You don't care about my money, do you? You don't care about my last name? You don't care where I'm from?
I mean,
my accomplishments? It doesn't sway your decision to hang out with me and want to see me do better.
Just wasn't fair the way others were treating you and they didn't even know.
That too, you're compassionate.
Maybe I care a little too much. I have to learn to mind my own business sometimes.
And what about you, huh? There's so many boys back at the campus that you would be able to get with.
I don't think anybody would look. Hardly anybody looks down, anyways. Unless they trip over me.
You're not giving yourself enough credit. But why me then? Why now? Why not just keep going on with your schoolwork?
Because out of everybody, I guess you were the first to actually stay looking down. You paid attention. to your feet. I guess. Hmm. When you're too tall to be accepted by halflings, but you're too small to be accepted by human, you're just the right height to get discriminated by from both. Kind of tend to feel like you don't belong anywhere. Having somebody actually pay attention to you is especially somebody who's not family. I'm not garnering pity. You don't pity me.
Of course not.
Blah. Sorry. Just stretch out. And I worked too hard to get back literally on my feet to be pitied. To accept that. I'm not going to be a burden.
You're not.
Sometimes I still feel like it.
We're all students that are learning.
Everybody, or earlier today when they were saying what they were good at. I'm just a messenger girl. I do recon, I guess. I gather information. Can't fight for shit though. I can provide cover. And range.
Weren't trained for combat. Your courses are research, study. Your abilities
And yet you
are
come
suited for
to a
that.
tournament. And yet you were chosen, or I was chosen for a combat-oriented tournament. Just because I was the fastest in the air.
Fast, learning to be good with the blade, along with being able to slice from a distance with your air blades. So it's pretty deadly. Just needs more practice, that's all.
Know, it helped me back home with the bandit raids, so.
Come on, let's get you back to the commons, okay?
Yeah. Hold on, we gotta clean up. Hold on. Bar. Is yours? Oh, your. You can do it. You can do it. You did it. There you go.
Let me just grab my sword and shirt.
My backpack's right here, so.
Just toss it all in my bag. I'll be good. Did you want me to let you change back?
No, I'll change back into back there. Place, whatever. Oh my god, common. What the fuck?
Nah, that's good. Now I get to hear the little jingles of your script.
At least you know where I am all the time. You can't miss me. You can't sneak up on anybody.
Maybe that isn't me.
It's still hilarious to me whenever I sneak up on people accidentally. Like, last time. Oh. Can you see me?
Yeah, where are you heading off to,
Can you hear
Arbor?
me? Nope. I guess
What?
you can't.
I can see and hear you. I was listening.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I was just wondering where you were running off to so quickly.
Headed back to the dorms. You?
Same.
Good job today, both of you.
Yeah, you too. Good coordination. Good thing we had such a great front line. They barely even got past any of us. Also, Professor Cassidy told me that you gave him a nice hit when I blew him towards you.
Well, if it weren't for the rules of engagement, I would have put a sword through his back.
That's kind of what I figured. Same thing with Professor Berrien. I had my pistol trained on his head. But you guys subdued him, so if he had made a move...
Knew he was overwhelmed. He surrendered.
Exactly. Once he had his hands up, I was able to just watch. But not removing Professor Cassidy's spell focus, that was an issue that we needed to go over.
Yeah.
Yes, that was a mistake on my part.
Yeah, I didn't think it at first, but
we didn't
yeah,
know.
afterwards, yeah, his weapon is also his
I thought
focus.
he was just knocked out, so...
Same as mine. Yeah, well, Flora did a good
Yes.
job of knocking him out, but that didn't last. That's the problem. Right, well, I'll let you get back to your patrols. Yeah, I assume Ida's somewhere in the vicinity?
She's near.
Right, well, tell her I said good night. Hopefully she's well. Come on, Tita.
Sayonarashi.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going. Oh.
Hey, Raji.
Hello, goodbye.
Bye, Raji.
I believe it's Rana.
Oh.
I
Wait, who?
don't know that one. Is that the moody one?
Yes.
That makes more sense now.
It is.
Oh, does she have the
I'll
ID?
leave you two to your...
The ID? I think. Is that what it's called?
I can't exactly discuss that.
Never mind.
Not for me to talk about.
Okay.
Alright, well, we're heading back to the commons rooms. Have a good rest of your night. I might come on patrol later if Lux is around.
Now, curfew will be soon enough, so...
I got it.
Oh my god, he's actually wearing a he's still wearing a shirt. They sleep at night.
We've swapped places.
Wait, we should get these two to help.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
What do you want?
What happened to the color of your legs?
Yeah, it happens.
Right.
But I'm more worried about the circle thing on your.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
You two. Right. Line up next to Cadet Looks.
Yeah, so look at me, look at me, look at me, look at the guard, then look back at me and like talk to me, and then look back at him over there. You know, this is how it's going. Were you looking for me, by the way?
At some point I was. It wasn't super important. I just wanted to know things.
Okay. If you want to walk and talk, we can. No, we can. You point at him and talk a little bit, and then you look back.
What are you looking into, huh? What are you looking into?
What?
Professor Nisha has an energy tonight, and it's awesome.
I have I have an energy tonight, and I don't know how to feel.
She's channeling so much Professor Wicks right now. It's scary. I had like the back of my hairs on my neck. Whoa, the back of my neck of the hairs kind of stood up for a second when you asked that. Jeez, it's like you already knew. She's becoming omnipotent.
Oh my god.
No, it's just I'm becoming self-aware.
Oh my,
I just need to take a picture of something, okay? Hold on.
I think she's
Or
just.
take a mental image of something.
I think she's
to
just
show
hanging
you
out with
later.
us too much. She's starting to understand the fire squad a little too well. She's, I don't know how to contend with that now. My only playing card was that the other professors didn't understand things fully.
What was going on with that guard over there?
They're standing in heavy armor all the time.
That is true, yes, no, that is very true.
He mentioned
Real quick.
Jamie
Sure.
went by
We'll head over to the cafe.
through the
Okay.
hot springs
Yeah.
earlier and said that the guard was shadowing him.
let's,
He wouldn't leave them alone.
Tito, I'll find you in the commons, by the way.
I see, right. I see.
Okay.
Oh, goodbye.
We'll be around.
Good night. We're just gonna go chat real quick. Alright, come this way. Come this way.
5 minutes at best, probably less.
Oh, a quick conversation. I know I'm waiting for Barian.
Ah. Any specific reason for that?
I wanted to ask him something.
Same. I've already spoken with him and Professor Cassius. I plan on talking with Professor Nisha. And then probably
yeah?
Professor Albrecht.
What about?
You could assume, based on the previous conversation we had yesterday. Just more pieces of the puzzle. Don't know what's above us, though.
Yeah,
It's fine. It's about the, stupid vials anyways.
He's awake right now.
Ida,
Anyways,
which
yeah,
means
the
she could
vial
always be
stuff we
listening,
know.
which we wouldn't even know, so it doesn't matter. Plus, I trust her with most information. How many vials were there? Do you know?
2.
2. Alright. I could have sworn there was a third.
Potentially. I'm just gonna level with you because I've already recommended you to the professors. They believe there's a third.
Yeah, except I don't know who would have it.
So let me ask you this. Where does Val sleep?
That's what I want
Because
to
he
know.
doesn't sleep in the dorms.
Yeah. I assume he curls up under some type of tree somewhere. Can't be hard to find him,
I
especially
know
with
it's that-
patrols.
I know it. 100% it's definitely a tree. I just don't know which tree.
I mean, Arbor and Ida make patrols all night, so there's no way that they could just miss him.
Okay. That might be something to look into then. But yeah, we have 2 confirmed right now. And a third was mentioned during the...
How did you get the vial? It went from Val's hands to whose?
Lenneth gave it to me.
So it went from Val to Lenneth. And Lenneth didn't know what the properties of it were other than what Val told him, probably, right? At least I hope so.
I don't believe that he didn't know. I'm gonna be straight up.
But did he know the
was said
effects?
so much when we were in Fortune Bay.
It was... I mean... I would hope so. I don't know. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt, because it doesn't seem like he's that much out to injure somebody, but it's a volatile substance that shouldn't be played with unless it's properly analyzed before it's even thought about applying it to any type of effects.
Yeah.
And if anything would have happened, I would have also blamed myself, because I knew he had a vial. But he promised me he wouldn't be using it in any fashion. And that's what I get
guess
for
he did tell the truth
trusting
there.
Val.
He wasn't planning, well, not Val, Lenneth. At least.
No, I knew
Lenneth
Val
was
had a vial
planning
too.
on not using it, but he did give it to me, and
Yeah, but Val wasn't
suggest
supposed to
its use.
give it to anybody. He was supposed to take it back home to experiment with his stupid staff, as far as I knew.
So, from what we know, Val took 3 samples, gave 2 to Lenneth, and kept 1 for himself, and he claims that it broke.
Yeah, because we all believe Val and take his word. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
To be wholesale here, I plan on
is-
sharing any information with either Arbor or Ida and the professors anyways, so if she's listening out, she could join in on the conversation. I just want these
already
found.
recommended you to the professors to help with looking for it.
Yeah, Professor Cassius came to me a few days back asking if I knew anything about them. Once I learned that
You know,
it wasn't in Val's hands anymore, that's when I let him know if I found any vials, it'd be reported immediately.
Yeah.
If Val comes back in to grab some things from his bags, I think one of us should follow him.
So, about that. Did you see where Lenneth went when we were cleaning up? Do you actually just want to come with me real quick?
Sure.
Ida, if you're around too, you can. Arbor's there, but she's also talking to Jamie, and that's... Her kid needs somebody to talk to right now, so I'm not gonna pull her away.
Yeah. Especially to get him in the right mindset before he does something stupid.
Yeah. So we don't have a prefect, and I don't know how far our status goes because I don't think we've talked to Kay.
No, we're just temporary, and I'm pretty sure we've outstayed that temporary status.
Yeah. So just because this is as far as we can go. I was sitting on that pillar. You know, everybody was right here or over there. You know, cleaning up, doing medical, all that. Lenneth walked this way, kind of looked over his shoulder, kept going a little bit, looked over his shoulder again, and then went. And he went all the way down and then turned left towards the main building, while everybody was over here or in medical. This is the teachers. The teachers already know about that.
I want to trust him.
It's becoming harder too.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. And I don't know, it sucks because I don't know if this is like Lenneth being Lenneth, or Lenneth following Val. That's the part that upsets me.
I hope he's not trying to do his own investigation on his without letting us know.
I don't know. There's nothing good to come from that.
Yeah. Maybe we let the professors ask him if he's willing to give up information, and if he starts to, then we know at least he's helping. It's hard to tell.
I don't know. The professors seem pretty on the investigation already.
True.
So I would just defer to them.
Yeah. But I do plan in the coming days to talk with Professor Nisha first to see. I already told you what I was, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just curiosity. I'll probably head back to the commons.
Yeah, I'm kind of wanting to see real quick before we go back if anybody's awake. I really don't want to interrupt them.
Awake like who? Oh, right. 'Cause offices.
Like, just so we could slip into a dorm real quick.
We have ours.
We have ours, but there's also a lot of people in ours.
True. Just always go on the bridge. Only person there is Ida. Or another time. Early in the morning, once everybody leaves.
I don't know. It sucks because I think they're the only two awake, unless there's people in the hot springs.
No, I was there. Unless they were in the divided ones.
Fuck it, let's go to the bridge. We'll talk.
We'll go with the short and sweet version, as I keep promising Dita things and not actually keeping it.
Yeah. Okay, what's up?
Well, I'm going to basically question the same that I did with the other professors to Professor Nisha, considering she was also there during a lot of things. So, get my bag. Other than that, that's basically it.
You plan on asking?
Don't know yet. I'll gauge it based on the conversation flow. Other than that...
Yeah, the tournament's been going real well, I think. School's coming together.
And I think today was pretty much the last little bits that they would give us. Other than that, we're pretty much set. Coasting to the finish line, as they say.
I think so. Yes. Hi.
What finish line?
For as long as our stay
Our
is
time
here.
Ah, I see.
We got,
Guess it's not much longer. Guess we'll be saying farewell soon.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Not too sure how much time we have left, but you know,
Now that the
make
tournament's
the most of it.
technically over, I can't imagine much longer.
Yeah, I'd imagine not.
Just the last paperwork they probably have to file, set up our return trip, make sure it coincides with actual class courses, and maybe a week delay at most if things don't line up.
I don't know.
It's been
You guys
fun
have
though.
been here for like a really long time now.
Yeah.
Months now, yeah.
We should have seen one of the other tournaments that we had to cancel in between, wait for them to fix up some of the stadium, and then restart the tournament back over. That one took about 4 months. It's crazy.
Oh, I remember that one.
Yeah, this is why
You guys
we
do these every year?
If we qualify, yeah.
Yep.
Huh. Sounds awful.
Depends. It's always different. The courses that they put us through. One of them had an academic course.
I feel like it would be such a major distraction from your studies.
They don't see it that way. Whatever we miss, we can make up if we want to, but that's why they only take the ones that score the highest out of each academy element type. If your scores don't match, that means you can't miss a course, so you're not going to go.
Wait, how many people are in your academy?
About 10, 20 of each element, separated into different groups. They come and go. Basically, once you come for your courses for the day, leave back. Or some people stay, depending on if they stay in the dorms or not.
What of light and dark? I know you don't exactly have many professors here for those two, or was it just a limitation?
They unfortunately got caught up with a lot of paperwork.
Pity.
Yeah. One bad incident, and all of a sudden their entire summer is taken up by that.
Yeah.
Considering we don't have much light, well, we have a good amount of light since it's dark and wind is one of the classes that we don't have a lot at the current moment. And then
Dark I can understand, but wind does seem a bit odd. Air.
There's a decent amount, but there's not a lot of retention for them for some reason.
Strange.
Water and fire is in abundance.
Of course. We do have quite a few fire exers here. people who focus on that for their affinity. Or due to their affinities, more accurately.
Yeah, I'm going to start practicing on my secondary. I know the courses at my school require fire, but I have my own free time. Usually caught up on my coursework anyways.
I see.
Wasn't until I got here where I started doing stuff with my other. So, I guess that makes sense.
Pretty much same here. Things seem to be a lot more fluid in learning here.
With that.
Teachers are a lot more open to just helping, rather than telling you you shouldn't worry about it and go back to your fire professor.
Not exactly, but perhaps more open than at GMA.
A bit stifling.
Number of times I've asked for assistance with something and basically been told they have no idea what they're doing.
Well, what do you do? I assume light?
Mm-hmm.
Professor Barrion isn't able to help?
Not really.
We don't really have anybody with wind either, do we?
No professors, no.
And they're just dark.
With what?
They'll probably help me with earth stuff.
Wind.
Oh.
I think just the air is dark. That's all I've seen. And Arashi, right?
Ooh.
Yeah, and that's why I need help.
What are you trying to do?
Wonder if I switch my bracelets around.
Keep it from.
Well, I know how to make them nice and stable, but
Okay.
ideally, I make them unstable. So that way, when I throw them, they can do what they do, which they can sort of do.
Kind of have the same issue that I had with my
The problem is that sometimes they're a little too unstable or too stable, and it's finding that happy medium.
I would say potentially finding the balance where it's stable enough, but not like too much to where it's gonna overflow.
Well, see, that's
And
the
then
thing.
as
I'm
you're
trying
about to
build
send
up
it
over time,
off-
because ideally, I mean, that exploding in my hand felt like someone
Yeah.
smacking me. Imagine what I could do if I filled it with more.
I used to have that problem, which is why I have the gun now. Casting it through my hand is way different than
I could just
mechanism. True.
give you the feeling.
Yeah.
I would say try to send it to its tipping point just before you're about to throw it. But that could end up reducing the range a bit.
The problem is that sometimes I will do that and I'll throw and it doesn't work. So it's finding that delicate balance.
Could do what Professor Wicks did to
Being
me.
unstable enough that it will. What?
She had me hold one of them in my hands, even though it was about to explode, trying to keep it stable for as long as possible.
Well, that I can do. It's just sometimes, even the slightest waver in focus and it.
Exactly. Making sure that flame doesn't go off. Keeping it on the tipping point the entire time. Concentrating on it until you don't have to look at it. Yeah, Now I don't even have to look at my
Start
hand when I'm
charging and-
casting. I
Problem
just
is,
can feel
I
it.
guess I'm not really casting a spell. It's like modifying something and enforcing will upon it. Because I don't exactly shout incantations when I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mine's mostly
No
movement.
fancy hand waving either. It's that like sorcery rather than actual
Kinda like
magecraft.
Yeah. Firing.
Which I think is what most people do with their more unique capabilities. They find something that they are able to do at a young age and they iterate upon it. Like learning to send a small coin through, well, just about anything.
Yeah.
Right.
There are a lot of pegs that didn't last very long.
Uh-huh. Well. Coming up soon, Forge, when you and Mason are free.
I suppose on days that we don't have lessons.
Yeah, that'll work. Otherwise, I have a promise to upkeep. I'm heading back to the commons. So,
Yeah.
you two have a good rest of your night.
You as well.
Yeah.
Good night.
Oh.
I told you I'd come back, right?
I was just here reading. Oh.
Well?
Well, what?
Nothing. Pull the thing down.
The stuff is coming.
Very comfy.
Did you do what you needed to do?
For the most part, yes. Got caught up in a little extra talk with Arbor.
Are you and her on good terms now? Do I still need to be worried about her shooting you in the back?
I will never be able to tell with her, but I trust her.
To shoot you in the back?
If it's necessary.
Wrong answer.
No, I'm pretty sure she doesn't trust me fully for some weird reason, but we have good conversations, and she's forthcoming with most things.
A better answer.
Same thing with Ida. Except Ida I can't really read as much.
Who can? I can hardly
Arbor.
hear her, let alone read what she's... Well, I guess. She speaks so slow. Very... I have to strain my ear to even hear what she's saying half the time.
She's very calm. Very short. With how
Extremely
she speaks.
soft-spoken.
Yes, that she is. But what she says has purpose.
Mm. Oh, wait, what? Whoa, there we go. Hmm. Hmm. I'm tired.
Same. Do you want to just sleep here tonight?
A little, you know, like when you're too tired to even fall asleep and you're just overtired?
Mm-hmm.
Just lay here until something happens. Either I fall asleep or I don't.
I think I'll keep you here for tonight.
Selfish.
I'm allowed to be a little bit.
I hope this whole thing can be resolved soon.
I hope all things can be resolved soon.
Mm. Oh god, I hope nothing like follows us back to GMA. That would suck.
That would be something though, but who knows?
Mm. Huh?
Nothing. Going to fall asleep and I just want a nice kiss. Let me know if I get too heavy for you. You can wake me up and I'll move.
Yeah.
Have a good sleep,
Probably
Tito.
move once you start snoring, though.
I do not snore.
Not what you think. How do you know? You're asleep.
I do not snore. If I snore, do you know how bad that would be for a hunter alone in the woods? Anyways, have a good night, Tita.
Good night.
Very comfortable.
I wore the onesie. And the pillow.